guys doing? Good, I hope. I'm doing all right myself. Let me go ahead and get the camera up. There we are. So, I figured out what the issue was with my account. I knew what the issue was. It was just, I'm dumb, is basically the issue. So, I didn't stream on Twitch yesterday because when attempting to get my tax forms from Amazon, the music was doubled and super loud in the starting. I think I got it. Sorry about that. It fucked up my streak. Well, I didn't stream here yesterday, so it wouldn't screw it up. It wasn't even that I found my password. It's that, like, because I clicked that I wanted, okay, so I switched phone numbers recently because of, like, you know, scam calls. Turns out answering every scam call you get does just mean that they just send your information on to other people and go, this guy picks up the scam calls. So can't do that anymore. New number. To log in to get my tax info, they wanted to know what my, you know, like, please do two-factor authentication. I'm like, okay. It's my sub birthday. Thank you for the 21 months of support. 21 is a good number. Thank you. Oh, I don't even have the chat stuff up. Hold on, let me get that. There we go. So yeah, I couldn't log in because the number it wanted to text was the number I don't use anymore. So it took them like a day to allow me to switch my number. But once I changed my number, then I could log in, and then I had to like reintegrate everything because like it basically went into full lockdown, which is great, except for the fact that it sucks, and I just could not get into it at all. So anyway, it's fixed now. Everyone clap. I did a great job at being a computer person. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit of work on the game, as one would expect. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get it done in time for this one either. We're still in cat clap mode. I think that's good for now. What do you think of the 30 years of Pokemon and the 40 years of Zelda? Did they do anything for 40 years of Zelda? How do you stand eating with a long mustache? I'm really struggling. So I trim like a little bit. Like, I don't let my mustache go too long down, because when it starts going into my mouth, that's bad. I'm just pointing it out. No, it's fair. Yeah, no, they didn't do anything for Zelda. And then for Pokemon, they announced a new Pokemon, and it's fine. I mean, I'm just done with Pokemon at this point. Like, Moon really burned me. Despite the fact that Rowlet and Mimikyu are fucking great, the game was bad. And I think a little bit of it is just that I'm 38 now, man. I can't fucking get into Pokemon anymore. Like, if I wanted to play the card game, I gotta spend all this fucking money. People thought the trailer was AI generated because Game Freak can't do decent graphics. Moon was a half-baked game, yeah. I see. Yeah, my beard hair is just really thick. So I just trim my beard so that way it doesn't go into my mouth. Occasionally I'll get a hair that like tries to run around into my mouth. I think I've got one over here right now that I need to trim. But, you know, the games are all rushed now anyway. I mean, yeah, that's the real thing, is I can't see myself giving a shit about the fucking series anymore, because it doesn't seem like that Nintendo does or Game Freak does. So like, why should I spend money on it? Can you read that inspirational Chuck Tingle thread? Yeah, I honestly, like, I saw you guys talking about that in the Discord chat, and it's just like, dude, Chuck Tingle is fucking cool, man. Like, Chuck Tingle is really out there. Definitely autistic. You know, he wears the bag on his head as like a coping mechanism thing. He's spoken about it before. And so he says some weird shit sometimes. But I think once you start reading what he says, when he starts talking stuff, you'll notice that Chuck Tingle is non-binary. My bad. Did not know that. Yeah. He or they have some weird takes sometimes, but like as a king of weird fucking takes, you good? Any and all for them? Okay. Buckaroo. So here's the blue skeet that you're referencing. It is so funny to me that out of all the things that I've posted about art, the most controversial take without question is when I say that the best thing you can do if you want a career as an artist is to be kind to your peers. Folks get so upset by that one, which is really unfortunately telling. I mean, yeah, again, I think that like the wheat will be cut from the chaff, you know? Like just by like, if we just raise each other up, the stuff that like does not land, like art is so much about like trying to connect with other people regardless of what kind of thing. He goes on in the thread about it. Okay. There's no reason to put other artists down. It's two cakes, man. Like they're not buying your stuff because other people exist. They're not watching your streams because there's a big titty streamer that, you know, has her tits out like low key, you know, or a VTuber with her boobs out. Like that's not the reason that you're failing. If you're failing, stand up is rife with this. Yeah, lots of it's very dog eat dog, and in some cases, like yeah, like with open mics, there's a lot of like backstabbing and stuff. Like speaking as someone who, you know, is from a musical family, like doing open mic nights and stuff, like basically like come to the bar, everyone gets to have like you get to play like 10 minutes or something, and then the next person comes on, or 5 minutes, or whatever their thing is. And like you're given a little bit of grace to go over. Like the number of people who just go over on their time is crazy. They don't give a shit about the next guy, and they'll leave as soon as their set's over because they don't want to talk to anyone. They don't want to actually listen to anyone. It's like we saw that. Okay, real quick, I want to talk. There was that like thing in Just or showing Rev stuff, and it was the one with the girl and where is that? You know the one I'm talking about, right? Let me find it because we looked at it last time. And like I've been trying to articulate exactly why I think that this isn't like it. And I think I figured it out. Yeah, here it is. Hey Bag of Rocks, how you doing? Here we go. So here's the thing, right? The one with the girl isn't very descriptive. Yeah, okay. So, you know you're just pandering to a horny loser with the big titty model, right? That's that. Okay. I have an issue with this one is that both of them are right. Like, the big titty model is somewhat pandering to gooners. Like, boob size have continued to increase in the VTuber space, you know? If you start off flat-chested, you will not end flat-chested, you know? Unless if you end your career too fast. But yeah, I mean, yeah, lolly. I mean, just call them what they are. They're pedo bait streamers. Lollies. No. So, like, yes, she probably is using a big titty model in order to get some extra attention. And yes, that will get her extra money. But, like, who cares? Do you know how many tits there are available online? Tits are fucking everywhere online. You can find boobies anywhere. So, like, yes. Like, she is doing it for the money, but also like, yeah, I mean, like streams. Yeah, exactly. You cannot, like, it does not matter how big your baps are, how skimpy your outfit is. That, you know, it helps. It's just a thing that can help. You know, like, there are other things that actually keep people around. Because, like, let's be real. Like, you spend 2 minutes jerking off to some tits and then you move on. Like, maybe you goon for an hour or two, right? But, like, do you think that the kind of person who beats it to, like... Do you think that the person who beats off to fucking VTubers while they're alive is, like, gonna stick around after he's done doing that? So, like, if you think that legitimately there's, like, a revolving door of people coming in and going, boobies, yes, I will stay here for 2 minutes to an hour in order to get my rocks off and then leave. Like, I just don't think that's happening. Like, they must be saying for some other reason. Maybe they have some sort of personality or something otherwise that's actually, you know, interesting. So, like, drag the gooners in to make them have deep philosophical conversations about the way of life. 100%. No, which I'm going to tell you right now, I know for a fact that someone has jerked off to my stream and then left. There's some very unfortunate shit you have to deal with as a streamer. And sometimes it's people letting you know that information. I don't need to know that. You want to jerk off to me? Cool, go for it, champ. I don't give a shit. But, like, I don't need to hear about it. I'm happily married. Go ahead. Fantasize all you want about it. Man, did they say that in chat? Nope. Private message. Because, like, I don't need to know that. I don't need to see that, man. But yeah, and having big boobies can be gender affirming, sure. Like, I'm sure if you're trans and, like, you can make your model look like whatever the fuck you want, it's probably really fucking great. You know? You could just be like, yeah, no, I got a snatched waist, big ass, and big tits. And everyone comes in and they're going, damn, girl. How are you storing all that fucking cake? And it's just like, yes, thank you. I am a girl. I can totally understand that. Male to female VTubers tend to have bigger tits on average. Sure. They got to make up for lost time. They haven't had anyone, like, talking about their tits their entire goddamn lives. Like, sure. And it's like, that's the thing is, like, yes, okay, VTubers do use models that have big tits in order to get your attention. You're going to click that thumbnail because you see those titties. But you come for the titties. You come for the titties, but you stay for the conversation. Okay, we got some more Chuck Tingle dialogue here. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, this is one of those things where it's just like, did you know it costs you absolutely fucking nothing to let people live their lives and be happy? Anyway, literally there will be a sea of posts saying things like, imagine Chuck Tingle destroying your career because you're mean, things like that, which is very bizarre interpretation. But I do think it is curious. What is it about kindness that brings such a visceral reaction to some creators? Again, if you're at the bottom and you need a way out, like, the first thing I should point out, I'm going to read all of this and I'll give my take on it, I think. The first thing I should point out is it's not just me that gets these reactions. Other people have posted things and gotten torn apart for it. And So it seems to be a universal subliminal anger towards the idea that kindness should have any value in the world of creatives. And I think that is the key. It's not just the kindness. The idea that anything other than the art on the page could have sway over your place as an artist. Who the fuck is Chuck Tingle? You do not know the cultural icon that is Chuck Tingle. Chuck Tingle is a fucking genius. Let's see what some of his books are. He just released this one 2 days ago. Brand new. Erotica. Not pounded by this T-Rex on the U.S. men's hockey team because it turns out he's a MAGA dork. Pounded by the realization that Chuck Tingle's erotic works are a singular piece of art that skewers conservative fears of moral decay by perplexing them as the promise of a sex-positive utopia. Chuck Tingle, bury your gaze. Like, this kerning eats ass, and she's great at it. Also, we are deeply in love. What the fuck does that mean? Pounded by this were groundhog in a seemingly endless time loop on Groundhog's Day. Anyway. The first thing I should point out is it's not just me that's gotten these reactions. Okay, right. I think that it is key. It's not just kindness. It is the idea that anything other than the art on the page would... Okay, I read that one too. Everyone knows that people hire friends for jobs. Everyone knows that people pick their buds for opportunities. Folks go to conventions for this reason. Yet when you say it out loud in the realm of writing or music or acting or painting, the reaction is heated by certain buckaroos. It's like very sincere shit posting. Yeah, that's a great description of it. You don't even have to agree with this practice or not, but just saying that it exists is enough to spark rage. I get the fury for posting the simple fact that I have known assholes coming up in my art fields, and every single one of them has face planted because of it. So what does that say? These are actual books. I mean, they're not terribly long, but like, his books are real books. They are shit posts, but like, he actually goes through the trouble of writing them. I mean, like, people don't fucking write shit anymore. ChatGPT does that for him, you know? So like, let them cook. Did you know that somehow in the 8th century English liturgical manuscript ended up on Mount Sinai, where it was what the fuck? I've not read that word before. I don't know what that word is. Palimpsested? And written over by Christian Arabic scribe. I just read an article. I don't know what that word means. Palimpsested. Never seen that one. Let's look that up. I mean, yeah, it seems like contextually, it seems like you washed it off. Like you cleaned off the paper. Defaced, but yeah, okay. So basically they like erased as much as they could off the paper so that way they could reuse the paper. That's a wild thing to do, but I mean, I guess, you know, paper is or was very difficult to make. It is a fucking process. I don't know if you've ever tried making paper before. I have. It sucks, and that's why I just buy it, because that shit takes way too much energy. It's been forever since I've done that too. I don't think I could do it anymore. We're still making choices every day, and we're given the opportunity to support our peers or tear them down. Fortunately, I think that some folks are finding themselves falling into a pattern of aggression, not regarding the success of others. It becomes ingrained. It is not innate. There's a huge difference. You are capable of utterly unique, breathtaking art. Every single person reading this is a miracle of existence. You have infinite masterpieces of creation just spilling off of you all the time. There's no reason to compare yourself to the infinite masterpieces of anyone else. There's enough room. If you find yourself in a rut, just a place where just the mention of value of kindness rattles you to the core, just remember, in art, there's enough space for everyone. You, me, them, us. There's love. There's enough love to go around. There's enough kindness. It's not finite. Nobody has. I mean, there's a lot. There is a finite amount of love in the world, just because the amount of attention that you can give. Yeah, exactly. I paint art over art canvases, so I totally get that because canvases are expensive. Yeah. Well, it's a thing back in the day. Yeah, I wonder if they think they're implying you be kind to people so they can help your career, because that's it's who you know that gets you published and not, yeah. I honestly agree with this. I mean, retweeted with no notes. I agree with it. I disagree that there is an infinite amount of love. I will say that each person is capable of doing so much action and so much work in their life, and that is the amount of love that they're able to show. That finite amount exists, but there's a fuck ton of people in this world, and the amount of love that exists. There's so much love available for you. Adam Savage's quote on kindness and empathy. I don't know if I have, no. But yeah, no, I believe in rising tides. I believe that, if I do well, I should bring other people up with me. We can't talk about jester gooning immediately after this. I need a minute to finish my thought, and then we can talk about jester gooning or whatever. Yeah, yes, you can link the Adam Savage quote. Permit. Oh, you... Okay, well, I guess you were allowed to.
There's an attempt within some circles to weaponize the word empathy as some sort of wrong-headed over-merging with someone else's reality. I haven't investigated it enough to really explain it because I don't care, because I think it's wrong. Oh, yeah, sure, that makes me unscientific. Listen, everything good I have in my life is because of empathy and kindness and respect. Everything good I've ever achieved, everything that I have around me is all because of that. I'm a believer in leaving everywhere you go better than you left it. And that means thinking about others a lot more than you might even be used to, and trying to figure out how to not mess with their reality too much. Keep yourself self-contained. But I have done a lot of talks over the years for young people, asking questions about getting started, finding their aesthetic, finding a job, knowing when it's the right career, etc. And I like to point out that the skill to build is to be easy to work with. I've banged on about this a lot over the years, but I have seen people who were mediocre at best at their jobs last for almost a decade in a job when there certainly were more qualified people one could hire, but the people in those jobs were so easy to work with and such a facile part of the team that it made sense. And even if you are venal and want all the money, which is fine, even if money is the important thing to you, go earn it. I really more power to you. But you don't, even if you want all the dough, I swear to me, being kind, empathetic, and respectful of everybody is the best way to move through the world. There's an attempt with...
Sure. And I think that there are enduring signs of love that you can, put out into the world. trees. You can plant trees. Those last, and they say, I love this world enough for it to continue. And I think that, like, I'm going to die before I get to benefit from this tree. I think that's a way of saying love. I think that taking care of the space around you so you're not fucking shit up is a way of showing love into the future. It's part of the social contract of being a living human being. Yeah. How about trees in the pots? I mean, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't agree that, like, we have a parable about this here. Yeah, no, there's the parable of the, you know, plant trees of which the shade you will never enjoy. You know, that whole thing. Yeah, I couldn't log in for like 24 hours because I changed my phone number. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's like a great deal of there's a lot of backstabbing in art and in music and in streaming and in every creative work. And to me, that has made me a bit callous. If someone's gonna fuck me, if someone's gonna prove that they, you know, in a time where it could have something to do with an EMP. That's amazing. No. A lot of people do get by taking other people down. You know, some people make a career out of just hurting other people. And I would love to tell you we live in a virtuous world where people who hurt others don't get by, don't succeed, but they do. Horrible people will be in better positions than you. Horrible people will succeed in fields that are important to you. Horrible people will do what you want to do, and you will feel bad about it. You know, wonder if it's just jealousy or if you actually do understand that, yeah, they can be horrible and they are popular, and that those things are independent of each other. I would love to tell you that bad people don't succeed in life. But they do. The idea of always betting on the bad guy is a strong bet. Like, if you are trying to bet between a good person and a bad person who will do anything to succeed, the bad person will. But, and this is the very, very important thing, is that the world you want to live in? Is that the world that you want? Whilst being being an asshole can get you by in life. Is that what you want to be? Is that what you want to show people? Like, is that who you want to be? Is that what you want from life? Would you be okay with being an asshole? To some degree, we have to be assholes because of capitalism. But, yeah, no. We're not, I choose to live a better life. I choose to not be that guy. And does it get me less money? Sure. But, I think that being a good person is worth my soul, even if it isn't worth the amount of money I bring in. And yeah, Let's not tear each other down. If someone's acting like a dickwad, really all you gotta do is like, no, I don't want to associate with him. You know? Like, just walk away from that shit. Nice flower. What? But dickheads are cool? I mean, yeah. People love people who stomp on other people's on their way up. They'll see people stomp on people on the way up. And they'll cheer them on. And they'll bash the person that got slammed. And they'll love it the whole fucking time. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, yes, assholes do exist and yes, assholes do succeed, but like, just, you know, be a good person and don't be that person. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're born poor, you definitely have less advantages in life. You know? I mean, simply put, you have less ability to be mobile. Yeah, saw someone being approached by the military to engineer missiles. Pays well. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I wanted to do bioengineering for a bit in college, making, you know, replacement limbs and such. I think that the kind of robotics that we've got now is the kind of stuff that I would be interested in making. But like, that kind of tech is more often funded by like DARPA or something. So yeah, we're just talking about, like, Chuck Tingle posted something about like being a good person and not, you know, kicking other people down. I honestly do not know enough about Metal Gear Solid to be able to know what you mean. The smoke crayons redeem did work. Did you not hear it? Because I heard it. It was really low. I'm sorry. Low volume, my bad. I can turn it up. Here, hold on. Let me go over the viewer rewards. I was thinking about what game to play. I kind of want to play more Mutagenics. I kind of want to do more working on the game. The working on the game stuff, like, some of it I think could be fun. I've got, I need to make a fella, and I want to make a guy who's unsettling but hot. And I figured that chat would be down with that. I want him to have a really, really long neck. Where is the... Is it under alerts? It probably is under alerts. Yeah, edit alerts. Visuals and sounds. Okay, and hype trains, bits, raid, channel points, don't smoke crayons.
Don't smoke crayons. Don't smoke crayons.
Is that better? That's like full volume now. It was at half for some reason. Let me go back to the thing so I can actually read chat. Some do like them, yeah. Are you just describing yourself? What are we talking about? Oh, creepy looking guy with a long ass neck. I don't know if I have a long neck, but I'm talking real long. Like, all sounds need to be raised. Okay. Have you heard about us going to war with Iran for some fucking reason? Yeah, no, I heard about that. Is that what you mean, or do you mean something else? Clavicular was mid-June jester gooning when a group of Floyds came and spiked his cortisol levels. Then he ran into a frat leader at ASU and got brutally frame-mogged. 6'5" Australian, Tara Chad Andronic has flown to the United States, and Bone Mash Maxed is in order to hunt down ASU frat leader and engage in a Mog off to avenge Clavicular. World War Mog has been declared. Oh, you were talking about that. Does anyone need me to translate this like sentence that was dropped by Twingmaster here? Clavicular is the name of a person. Clavicular is part of the looks maxing community, and his whole thing is the looks maxing community is just like, what if you got jacked on like steroids to the point, I mean, like, he is like Zoolander level stupid. Yeah, I mean, just Zoolander with dipshit, exactly. So here's the rest of the sentence. So clavicular, a guy who is best known for being attractive, asking, do you think that Epstein mogged to a random woman? And went to... Did you know they wanted to start a chess boxing match, but were positive for every drug ever? Yeah, that's honestly a thing. But yeah, no. Okay, so he was mid jester gooning. Jester maxing is what you meant, not jester gooning. Jester maxing is when you start fucking around with politics as a joke. Imagine you're really fucking stupid and you try and have a conversation about, like, being a jester. Then a group of women came by. I think that's what Foyd means. And sparked his cortisol levels. He got pissed off. He ran into a frat leader at ASU. I don't know where ASU is. I assume it's a college. So basically, some conventionally attractive people who believe that Hitler wasn't a bad guy are all having a beef about it. It could be Arizona State University. I honestly try not to give too much of a shit about this guy. I only am aware of clavicular is through the Nazi night party. It was Andrew Tate. God, what's the name of that guy who? I mean, you know, Andrew Tate, clavicular. Man, he says he's a virgin, but really it's just awful to be near. I forgot what his fucking name is. Oil. What year is it? 2005. We have electric cars now. Yeah, but like, the oil industry needs to keep going. If the oil industry doesn't keep going, then how the fuck will they make money? So anyway, now that I'm done explaining what the fuck is going on with that awful sentence, thank you for the 4 years of support, Wrong Guy. That's awesome. Thank you. 4 years is a long time. Oil is good for plastic too. Got to get those microplastics somehow. The president has gone in for another MRI. He takes them every 4 months, which is or every 3 months. It's a very baby Gronk kind of situation. Like, I think that was part of the looks maxing community as well. If you remember, like, pickup hustler culture, that kind of thing from when, like, I was a teenager, like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Women are tokens of, like, success that need to be picked up. He takes an MRI every 3 months, and the reason he does that is because he's probably on some sort of anti-dementia medicine, and it has I think it's called, I forgot what it's called, but the anti-dementia medicine that he's probably on, which is connected via IV, which is why he has those bruises on his hands, is because the I mean, it's all speculative, of course, yes. He's taking the MRIs because that medication has like a chance to cause brain bleeding, which apparently I've got because I can't talk. And yeah, He's spiraling fast. I don't think that he's going to live a whole lot longer, and I think that that's why he's kind of speed running the whole presidency thing. My suspicion is, and the reason he keeps talking about, like, he keeps talking about, do you guys think I'll go to heaven? And it's like, absolutely the fuck not. Like, if God exists, I hope he punishes you. I hope I don't end up in the same place as him. But he has constantly been asking, like, what do you mean he's saying that? That he's literally saying, I don't know if I'm going to go to heaven or not. Trump on going to heaven. 1 week ago. Here's a more recent one. Like, there's some from a while back, but yeah, here's dipshit in chief, winner of the most useless awards and being the most mentioned in the Epstein files.
No, they say that kind of stuff. It's amazing. They say if I'm sarcastic, even a little bit, they make it sound. You know, I said one thing the other day, a little while
I think
ago,
it's dementia.
2 months ago.
I think he's got
I don't think I'm going to make it to heaven in front of a massive group of people, 56,000 people. And they're all saying, oh, what does he mean? I don't think I'm going to make it to heaven. I'm doing a great job for a lot of people, but I don't think so. I'm just not worthy of heaven. I'm not going to make it.
He's being sarcastic, I guess.
Going, you know, I was having fun. I hope to make it. But I doubt I will, to be honest with you. A lot of you will. I'm not so sure. But I was having fun. The New York Times has a front page story. Donald Trump is now questioning his mortality. They made it like I was totally... So you can't joke. It doesn't work. Kelly Loeffler here, small business meaning big business. She's in charge of...
Yeah, that's him being afraid of dying, I think.
She's a great one. But she's in charge of all of the small business loans. It's called the Small Business Administration. When you add it up, it's the biggest bank in the world or something, right?
What the fuck does this sentence have to do with anything he just said? But okay. Anyway, yeah. He's having a hard time right now. I hate how he speaks. That, again, like, he's losing his mind. You know? Like, I think that he's got not just early onset dementia, he has a lot of dementia. I don't think that he's well at all. And I think that they're gonna try and hold the gates on the Epstein files until after he dies. Like, legitimately, I think they're gonna just, like, hold on to it for as long as possible. And then once he dies, they can release the information that, you know, oh, fuck, he was a huge pedo, who we didn't know. There was no way to know. At least until midterms. He's doing what he can to try and get around the midterms. They're floating the ideas of, and of course, we don't know officially if he did anything because they haven't released all of the files, but he's in the Epstein files a lot for someone who did nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, that seems a little sussy. I feel like we should probably talk to him about that, you know? Why are Republicans so evil? It's the dance that we must play to have the liberal democracy that we have. One side must ratchet the things more and more awful, and the other side must hold the gates on wherever that line is. No progress to the left, only to the right. We must continue to make things horrible. I think that he's doing everything he can right now in order to make as much money as he can, because I think that he is just that way. But I do think that he's running out of time. I think that he is dying. Let's just not pretend that liberals are perfect. Yeah, no, I said that, like, what I just said was not a good thing about liberals. You know, the liberal democracy that we've got is that, you know, one side makes things progressively worse and the other side just keeps things where they are, wherever that is. That would be what you would call a leftist in America, a liberal, a neoliberal in the rest of the world. Yeah. I mean, like, one side is literal Nazis and the other side is neoliberals, and it's just like the line stays there. Unless if it gets moved, in which case now it's here and will not progress any more to the right, unless in case it does. And doing anything to fix shit to make it go back the other way is not part of the plan. And you can see stuff with like Zoran Mandami proving that, yeah, a lot of shit is like, oh man, we had the baby crusher on and it turns out you can just flip this switch and the baby crusher turns into a free ice cream machine and stops crushing babies. Turns out we did not need to have the baby crusher set to baby crushing mode. We could have had it set to ice cream this whole goddamn time. Which is wild. So that's pretty cool. Zoran is very pro-cop. Yeah. I mean, he would be. I'm not surprised by that, but I am just saying, like, I'm more of a fan of his work than anyone else. The Overton window loves the baby crusher. Is the ice cream machine still using babies? No. That's the thing, is he flicked the switch, and now it doesn't have to use babies anymore. But, like, again, when you've got Republicans who are like, we have to make more baby crushing machines. And then you have Democrats who are like, we must not make more baby crushing machines. We will just keep the ones we've got working. We have to keep them working. We can't stop them from working. That would be a bad thing. And then Zoran says, why don't we just turn it to ice cream mode so we have to stop crushing babies? We have all of these mechanisms to make ice cream instead of kill babies, but we continue to press the kill babies button. That doesn't need... We could just turn off the factory too, guys. But the Democrats go, no, we must keep the baby crushing machine. Listen, that's just the way it is. That's the way we've always done it. The thumbnail is president. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that we should do something. Imagine an out of control trolley. Yeah. One guy says, let's, like, Tokyo drift this shit across 2 lanes. Another guy says, let's just keep the train going. And then, you know, I mean, I don't even get why the fuck are we... I think it's because nukes. I think Iran wants to have nukes. And it's like, no shit, they want nukes. We keep bombing them. It's like, what if a guy came over to your house every other day and kicked your ass? At some point, you're buying a gun. Especially if he keeps kicking your ass to buy guns. Or to steal your shit. And he goes, look, I wouldn't have to come over here and kick your ass if you didn't keep trying to think about buying guns. Like, if we stop fucking with them, they might calm down a bit. They're not, like, listen. I know that the situation in, you know, the Middle East can be rough sometimes, but I really do not understand why we think we need to be involved in that. Because it keeps being shit because we keep being involved in it. Just leave them the fuck alone over there. They're doing their own thing. Okay? I'm not a fan of a lot of shit that's going on over there, but I'm not a fan of any of the shit that's going on here right now. Why are we doing this? I'm sorry, I've been in, like... I was born in 88. My wife's dad missed her birth because he was deployed in Desert Storm, right? I'm not against intervention in all situations. I'm just against intervention in, like, in a lot of situations. We just don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. You know? Like, I think that we can provide material support or maybe do trade deals or anything the fuck else. I think that there are multiple mechanisms that we can, you know, use and flick that are not like that. Like, hey, maybe don't go there if you're gay. They're not super fans of you. There, you know, like that kind of thing. I feel like we can do this in a different way. And like, if like, I don't know. There's chances that Israel is blackmailing him to go to war. I mean, that is a case. Epstein did work for Mossad. We know that now due to the Epstein files, or at least has significant connections with Mossad for some reason. Yeah, they've had nukes my whole fucking life. They keep having the ability to almost have nukes. Why do they keep trying to have them? Have our leaders ever represented us? No, the leaders represent, like, the rich. The powerful. The powerful are the people that have money. It's not going to be the PP tapes. It's going to be something worse if they do have blackmail on him. I would be surprised if he actually can respond to blackmail. I think that Trump uses very much like the bed of nails method in order to survive things that would otherwise, like, Bill Clinton was impeached for technically lying when he was asked, have you ever had sex with Monica Lewinsky? And he asked for clarification on that, and they explained, like, you know, with the understanding that it was vaginal. And he goes, I've never had sex with that woman. You remember when Bill Clinton was impeached for lying in that way in front of Congress about having a consensual relationship with a woman who worked for him? And obviously the power dynamics there are not great, but I'm just saying, you remember when that happened? You remember how the fuck Trump is still in office somehow despite being accused of some really fucking heinous shit after actively admitting to raping a woman? And he's still president despite being a frequent liar. Trump is able to survive things that other politicians can't because he lies on a bed of nails, like I was saying. To step on a nail is dangerous. You know, it goes straight through your foot, right? You get fucked up. But to walk onto a bed of nails, your weight is, you know, evenly distributed across multiple pressure points, and you could survive it, right? You won't fall down onto the nails because your weight isn't all being pushed down on one nail. This is how Trump survives all the stuff that, you know, gets thrown at him. Is that every controversy is just another nail that holds him up from having to deal with any of them. The baby femur breaking machine was supposed to stop this. I know, right? Like, every controversy is just another nail that he is able to just, like, lay out flat over, and he's fine. It feels like no one's using any power mechanisms on him. Yeah, the DOJ is corrupt at this point. He controls the military, though they are, you know, less and less supportive of him, especially because of the actions with ICE. I don't see that this presidency is going to last much longer. I really don't. I don't think that shit is going to go down during the midterms. The tariffs were ruled to be illegal, which is good. The Supreme Court is still somewhat saying, somehow, I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a constitutional crisis, not because, like, what Trump is doing is illegal, but because no one is doing anything to stop him. How's India's politics right now? We're kind of going through some shit here in America. I haven't been really paying attention. I'm going to be honest. Haven't really been paying attention. Again, the baby crushing machine can't be turned off. We've already made the machine. We have to keep it going. I mean, even if Democrats win the midterms, I have zero faith that they'll hold these people accountable. Yeah, I think that we need to not be electing Democrats necessarily, but people who will hold them accountable. And if that is a Democrat, then cool. But yeah, no, I do think that that is a problem. I wish the baby crushing machine came in pink. Well, it does have a gay rights sticker on it. Because, you know, the Democrats support that. They'll put a sticker on the baby crushing machine. But, you know, I still see hope for this. I still see some good here. In the UK, the Greens, as the left party as we can get, won a constituency against Labour. If the Dems were worse, and the Reform, Nazis, all while being completely erased by the news media. Yeah. I think that, listen, like, America is being pushed to its absolute fucking limits. But it is going to get fixed. Because the man is 88 years old and is very not in good health. And JD Vance does not have the cult of personality that Trump does. JD Vance, like, no one likes him. I don't think even, like, MAGA Republicans like him. All this stuff has made a few of my friends so cynical that they genuinely believe that human extinction through nukes is considered a good ending to the society. I think that's an absolutely insane take. Well, Trump is like the worst president, I think we can confidently say now in American history. I think we can say that Biden is the second worst. And that is because he refused to prosecute Trump. And on his way out, he said, you know, like, if they're going to prosecute my son, that's fine. But then pardoned him on the way out to make sure that he wouldn't be targeted. And it makes sense that he would pardon him because, of course, they're going to target him. They've been targeting Hunter Biden for fucking ever, right? But the reason he pardoned him is because Biden did not have faith that the justice system would actually work. And yeah, honestly, reasonable take considering that Trump is coming into office. But to do that whilst also not trying to take Trump down at the same time. Biden 100% believed that Trump wouldn't win. Yeah. Yeah, listen, Biden, as that one action is the entire thing that I'm judging him on here, is that he, you know, understood the threat that was coming with Trump and did nothing to stop it. He just, you know, left the lights on for him. And that's why I'm like, you can say much worse things about Buchanan and stuff, but like, we have Trump now because Yeah. But why don't we play some eugenics or something? So I've been talking for an hour about politics. I mean, you can judge him on other stuff, and the guy was like old and really didn't have his shit together anymore, and it was, you know, time. But yeah. Listen, I need to like end this on like a positive note, because if I don't, people are going to start dooming. So let me put it to you this way. The man is dying. The man is dying, and all of this hinges on his success and continued life. As long as he continues to survive, this horrible nightmare will. And the man has just gone in for another MRI to make sure that his medicine that might cause him to have brain bleeding hasn't killed him yet. His diet continues to be fucking McDonald's. Okay? The dude, like, the guy is not healthy at all. He will die. And he will die soon. And you don't have to do anything about it. In fact, don't, because I don't want any of y'all doing that. Aren't MRIs food? You're thinking of MRE. MRI is a magnetic imaging thing that you can do that allows you to scan the inside of something, a person usually, to check and see what's going on in there. I would give him like a couple years at most, and 2 years is like with all of the money and technology that the White House can give him. And I honestly don't know as if that is even realistic. Really can't think of any major conservative figure who has brand recognition like Trump. Yeah, exactly. And so what do you rally behind? How do you keep this vision going? Because no one fucking believes that things are going well now. He will die. We just have to wait. We just have to survive. And I hope it's sooner rather than later. Me too. Me too. I don't think that he'll survive his presidency, one way or another. MAGA's days are numbered. They are numbered by the amount, like, as long as he has a heartbeat, MAGA can exist. Once he dies, there's no MAGA. And after all this is said and done, I want you to understand that a lot of people are going to be like, oh, well, gay people didn't exist back in 2000 something. Gay people didn't exist back in 2010. You know, people didn't act this way back in the day. You must fucking survive to prove that shit wrong. To say, no, I was goddamn there and they were there. Okay? Gay people have existed for as long as we have existed. You must continue to exist to prove that you exist to the future generations. To say that people were fighting against this, people were against this idea. We didn't just let this shit happen. You must survive. No matter how hard it gets, you must survive. Anyway, maybe we should get some coffee and I don't need more coffee, I need more water. Let's check and see what games have been suggested recently. Burgling Gnomes, Creature Kitchen, My Voice Zoo, the Skin Stapler. We can look at Next Fest. Oh yeah, we can look at some Next Fest stuff. Demon Tides looks good. Okay, why don't we look at some like Next Fest stuff? That sounds like a good idea. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Oh, hey, that's weird. Media source. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ego suggested this earlier, and it's pretty cool. Anthology of a Killer. What in the goddamn? Let me get my headphones on. That looks all right. You want a Baltro like? Sure. Apparently one of the stories in this game, Anthologies of a Killer, can get you in trouble on Twitch. So either the game gets you in trouble on Twitch or it doesn't. That's kind of how shit works. What about Scribblenauts? I'm kind of done with Scribblenauts. I think that I've said that a couple of times. Break shoot. Billiards with rogue. I'm just so... Again with the roguelike gambling hall shit. Character's cute though. If it's nudity that's in the game, it's fine. It's not on Steam? Oh yeah, hold on. Permit split. Ask for a Baltro like, gets a Baltro like. Why is it like Baltro? Calling myself out on that one. Is that not the right button? Permit? Okay, well, I guess it lets you. What in the actual fuck is this? Make 45 groups of 45. What? But they're not numbers. Make 45 groups of 45. They're related things. Sure. F G. C sharp is a note. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Let's not do any of the hard ones first, like rigatoni or Pascal. Catch 22. Okay, so we got a book. Yeah, this is one of those like what connects these things? Blizzard? Gouda, Gauze, Santa Fe. How do you do, fellow kids? Who was that with the 3 skateboards? Steve's Warehouse. Physics, roguelike chaos. This is the is this a roguelike version of Sukiya game? Bashimi, that was his name. Scott Adams. That's the what's the name of that? Goblin? Gimlet, no. Saruman. Tomorrow Never Knows. The King and I. Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Can we do memes? Okay. Creedence Clearwater Revival. I don't remember what the fuck that band is, but it sucks. I think I saw The Last of Us somewhere. I saw that, right? The Last of Us and Joel. That was wrong. How long would it take you to finish this? Forever. This is gonna take way too fucking long. Not as a, like, I'm trying to take long time at this, but this just... And I don't know as if this is good streaming. You've got mail. One does not simply... that could be a Frodo thing, or that could be woman yelling at cat. We do have Frodo. I saw Frodo. Where the fuck did Frodo go? Saruman. There we go. Control F is key for this. The Pilgrim's Progress. Don't remember who wrote that. So this is really just like... This kind of gives me the same energy as... crosswords, where the idea is that you're trying to come up with... like... What's the connection there? Password game ass puzzle, yeah. Twin stick fighting game. Let's see what this is. Slash out. I like the aesthetic already. think I've seen this. Okay, so you want to use a controller. Yeah, this looks actually pretty cool. Why the fuck are you Ugu? Yeah, let's give that one a go. Have you seen Gloomvale? I don't think so. The name sounds familiar. Bobo Bay demo on Steam. The other reason to hold back the game is probably this. Similar to Slime Rancher and Monbatsu. What the fuck? Real? Okay. So it's a Slime Rancher like then. Chow Garden. Energy. Yeah, this is Chow Garden. Linking this to wife right now. One sec.
Hello, Manuel.
Legally distinct Chow Garden. All right, that one could be a maybe. Dinsha Attack. What do we got going on here? That's stupid as shit. Affectionate. Yeah, okay, I've seen enough. Moving on to the next one, we'll come back to that. Underdark Demo, I believe this is the one that Luigi guy sent. Turn-based combat. Looks fine. What do you do that's different? Okay. That looks, I mean, that looks like the kind of game that I was thinking about making at one point. Try not to draw the attention of something bigger than you. Yeah, it looks okay. Scritchy Scratchy. Yeah, someone sent me this yesterday, I want to say. Like, roguelikes have kind of gone too far to some degree. Elevator. Is this the, is this like Elevator, or whatever it's called on Gmod? Where it's just like random bullshit games? Exactly like that, same people. Got it. mean, that's cool. How do you close the doors? I've seen Enter the Chronosphere. I don't think I have. I mean, this looks like a fun game to play with other people. Let's see what Enter the Chronosphere is. Let me back up and go to the demo, actually. Similar to Megabonk and Vampire Survivors. All right. So it's a Vampire Survivors-like of some variety. But turn-based? Turn-based bullet hell roguelike. Okay. Not releasing my game today does actually feel like a good idea, considering Next Fest is still going on. New Sucker for Love. It's good. Interesting idea to combine these game things. That's a maybe. Let's which one was the right, that one. I need to unplug my USB drive 1 sec. Boop. Played Forbidden Solitaire. Oh, I need to like clear up some room on my computer real quick. It's a little full. It currently says it has 3 megs available or something like that. Let me go ahead and delete some like stream files. Well, not that one because we're actively streaming it right now. All of these other ones. Maybe not yesterday's. I need to make sure that actually went through first. All right, delete all that shit. Yeah. Cool. Now do we have more room on the computer? A little bit. All right. And that is like the USB drive that has like a save of my game on it, just in case if something happens. Also, shout out to Function Snail Time. Empty the recycle bin? Dude, do you think there's anything left in that recycle bin? Do you think that that actually will have any, like, that's one of those things where just like, hey, do you want to delete it? The files are too big. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Where is the cable? Where's my cable for my controller? That's going to be a problem. That will prevent me from playing this game, I will tell you that much. That's the light. Down south, Demon Tides as well. Oh, that's not the aesthetic that I expected of Demon Tides. We may not be able to do that Twin Sticks game because I can't find my cable for my controller. My life is an actual mess. What does this go to? Can I use you? Random white cable that's here? What do you attach to? Anything? Oh, you're attached to something. Okay. Let me get a chat back up. Finding other cables, so that's cool. Yeah, I think I can't play this one because I can't find my cable and I don't know where it went. I'm sorry, I'm a mess, chat. It will continue to happen. Let me see where this cable goes. Maybe I can use it. Yeah, this might work. This guy will work. Okay, cool. Just have to get the DS charger off of it, and then I can use it. Pragmata. Not paying for the privilege to post links, and that's totally fine. It's the Baby Girl Mega Man game. That doesn't help me. Okay. Controller went burp, so that's a good sign. That's our streamer. Colossal waste of air. Install demo. Yeah, I got it. This is a big trust me. Okay. Oh, this cable's fucky. Is that why I don't use it? Okay, no, I do need a different cable. This one's not going to stay in. Throw that in the trash because it doesn't work anymore. I can use... Right. Herman chewed through the cable, so I had to get a different one, and I used the... That one's hooked up to my fucking... Okay, that's fine. Why are controllers not Bluetooth? Because I don't like Bluetooth, because I don't like having to switch out batteries. It's an unnecessary, stupid expense, in my opinion. I'm sitting right here, 5 feet from, like, the connector. I don't need... Yeah, let me go find my cable. Okay, back with cable. There we go. Yeah, my Xbox controller takes AAA batteries as well. Yeah, or I could just get a cable, like... Oh, the controller's doing something fucky. What the hell? Wait, is there nothing wrong with the port? It's just like... Is there something wrong with the port, or is there something wrong with the cable? God damn it. Where's my fucking phone? There we go. There may be nothing wrong with my Wacom tablet, which is something fun I just realized. I think it's just the port in the front is fucked. So I think it doesn't recognize there's a controller yet. Controller plugged in. I don't know why it's not working. I bet you Moobot get disconnected when... Give me a second, I'll get Moobot back online. Password issue. Does it work in Steam Big Picture mode? Well, I can't leave this. Oh, okay, now I can leave this window. Like, I don't know how to make the controller work, I'll be honest. This, I think, is the game, because, well, now it's not lining up. Now it is. Never mind. Wait. Wait, is it not working? Oh, it was working for 5 seconds. Now it was off? Nope. What's another game that uses a controller? So I can test and see if it's my controller or the game. I think you should buy a Gamester. I don't think so right now. I think you, I think we need to calm down and let me, like, try and make sure that this works. Noida has... Alright, we're not actually going to play Noida. I just want to see if, like, my cable's working. Oh, GameSir is a wired controller. I see. Yeah, no, it's the cable. So we can't play this one because my controller's just not working for some reason. Let me unhook this. Give me a minute. Yeah. Is it? It's just not working. I'm sorry. Like I can't get it to work right now, and I need to do something else. Let's try one of the other ones that was recommended. What else do we have? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just not working. I don't know why. Unless if we want to like do tech support for like another hour or so, I gotta move on to something else. So your choice, chat. I want to do tech support? No, you don't. Like, I'm just going to skip a whole bunch of pain for everyone involved. I don't know why it's not working. I'm sure it's not a big deal, and it may take no time to fix. It could take 5 seconds to fix, and it's literally just a, I can't believe I didn't plug it in a special fucking way.
Very special boy.
Or it could be just everything's fucked. Like, maybe my computer's using too much power, and it can't draw enough power for the controller. I don't know. I didn't read any of that shit, I'll be honest. Settings. Time transition sound. Info returning players, this demo does not last as many in-game days as the previous demo. If you have a previous save that is past the 10 days in-game, I recommend starting a new one since the save will not open properly. All saves can be continued in the final game. Okay? Not having a demo ready for Steam Next Fest is kind of a shame, but I think I just have to sort of accept that being a one-man team, it's kind of hard. I like the graphics so far. Yeah, I don't know. It's like almost right. The aesthetic's a little bit off. They're going for like a level of realism whilst also being very cutesy and cartoony. And I kind of feel like you need to pick one of them. Miss Biggs, happy to finally meet you. Hello, hello. Taking a boat to your new home is romantic, isn't it? Yes, indeed. We'll arrive pretty soon. I've got lots to ask you. Exciting. Hit me. First off, do you feel ready to raise a Bobo family on Startle Isle? Yeah, I'm a little worried. You have an excellent attitude, Miss Biggs. Think you'll find your life here to be wonderful. Your Bayfarer arrived, docked down by the beach. Where are you using it for? Wave dashing is coming up, but you look like you'll be out there a lot. Thank you, thank you. You're in for adventure. I'm fascinated. Okay. Bring back loads of free snacks and items for my new Bobo children. Very fun. Can't wait to see what you find. I don't have context for any of the things we're talking about. I assume the childs are Bobos. I don't think it's just the eyes, but that is part of it. They're going, yeah. They haven't fully committed to the aesthetic that they're using. So I'm digging this cable out of the trash because it probably isn't broken. Okay. Looks like we're just about there. One last thing. I left you a letter by the bay because I wasn't sure if we'd be meeting today, but here's a cell phone. Okay. I've been meaning to get a new one. Good timing. All I ask is why you live here is that you help us raise funds for town. Construction's costly, so okay, it's just called taxes most anywhere, but alright. I'm gonna raise so much money you aren't even know what to do with it. Think we'll make a solid team. Parfait. I can't wait to see what Bobos you raise. Come by town anytime you want to say hi. Also, for no reason in particular, what's your favorite kind of pie? The fuck kind of answers are these, man? Who chooses this? I mean, my mom makes a really good pecan pie. Key lime's really legit. Blueberry's pretty good, but I don't know if I want a whole ass blueberry pie. I want a blueberry muffin, not like all of the blueberries at once. Banana cream, it's just like, come on, man. So it's between key lime and pecan. Pecan with a scoop of vanilla, that is good. I rarely have key lime. I don't know. Pecan, I guess. Key lime is a legitimate choice. I don't really know what's going on with key lime pie. I know that limes are involved, but it's real good, so.
Let's go find a Bobo.
Okay. So you're up with a new cell phone, walk you through how to raise. Okay. Okay. Can we calm down the camera sensitivity down to like 25? Okay, that feels a lot better. This feel a little extreme at first. Toggle phone. I don't know how to phone. Cell letter at oh, okay. Okay. We are a demo. We are still early access of some variety. Or not early access, but not what are you doing? You're just like sliding when you press shift? Holding shift just allows you to slide, which is good at some places, but some places it's not. Like down a hill or something, you use it. Okay. You want me to just like pick this fucker up? You'll let me hold you? Hustler. Pets?
Come on.
Right. I can pet it. Okay, what do you want me to do? Hug him. I mean, I just picked him up. It's less of a hug. Sega has so many good IPs that it's like, I don't know why our company is not succeeding. We keep not doing anything with any of the property that we have, but we have so much of it. Go to the competition center. All right, I guess that's this. This? Water? Place Bobo at registration. Oh, okay. Honk. 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 All right. Open the trials terminal and select competition. Right, yeah, no, babies first, okay, and then do competition. Got it. I gave him nothing, so this is just like a random fucker I found in the woods that I'm like, do a race, and he's like, okay. I mean, in the very least, he can stand up, so that's pretty good. The Deep? You did great. Thank you for that. Good pet. Go to town. Okay, do I want to bring this fucker with me, or am I just abandoning him here? I'm gonna go put him in the You know what? Come with me. I do like that it's a flip phone. That's very good. Alright, I don't know. Just, there you go. Here. What's this? Okay, here you go. Here, have this. Or whatever. I don't give a shit. You take care of yourself for a minute. We some sort of alien? I have no idea what we are. We might be just like a zombie, or like... I don't know. Like... We seem patchwork. Go buy a snack, all right? How much money do I have? Okay, 214, it said at the top. Increases the run stat, increases the stamina stat, climb stat, run and acceleration stats a great amount. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Increase every stat a good amount. Again, why would I not just buy that? Okay, maybe there's only so many that I can feed them, but yeah, I'll definitely feed them the good shit then. What's going on back here? Can I climb this? No. What do you want me to do now? Interact with Bayfarer. Who? Ah. Did anyone recommend Rev that Girls Last Tarrasque game? No, I didn't hear anything about that. Interact with who the fuck is Bayfarer? You? Okay, that's a jet ski, I guess. Tourist. Thought you were talking about Tarrasque, and I'm like, what? Drive to the island. Okay. Nice water physics. Wow, money. Worth selling now? Okay, can I put it in my pocket or something? Store item in the... Okay. Okay. Maybe... Love and joy. Do they sell for something, maybe? I can sell some of this shit. Thank you, Luigi guy. This looks real rough. It's a little rough so far. When is this coming out? 2 weeks or what? Or 2 months? Because, like... Also, how many people are working on this? April. Okay, that... You could... If you had, like, a small team, you could probably get this together by April. It is an early access release, yes. The Last Turesque does sound like a banger game. That's all. It's like, feed a Bobo while it's following you. Okay. I'm giving it a little bit more time just because I want to see if, like, look, some of the edges may be a little rough, but if it at least does what a Child Garden oughta, which I'm not an expert in, because I did not play much Child Gardens. I barely touched the game, honestly, but, you know. Alright, hey. Drink this milk. Great. So you're gonna make me walk all these over individually? I believe this is a solo dev. I think that this animation for her doing the slide is like the problem, not the slide itself. The slide itself feels fine. So the run, it's Heelys? Yeah, there are no Heelys on this. It really doesn't give you the Heelys vibes. I remember seeing Heelys for the first time as a kid when I was walking around in HEB. And I was like, holy shit. That kid is just skating in here and no one's stopping him. He's just hanging out, skating. There is a little bit of like wheel rolling noise. There's not a lot you can do with that just because it's so small. Heelys sell on Instagram to influence. I mean, I don't need Heelys because that's not really how I live my life anymore. I think my docs are probably going to be a little bit better than that. Here, eat that. And let me give you more shit to eat. Eat this as well. No? Listen. Drown. Now eat it. The fuck? Alright, what am I doing now? Sleep at house. Alright, well, you fucking figure that shit out, I guess. What? Is this like a feeding trough? It prevents them from spoiling. Cool. Yeah, just give me some sort of like visual feedback. Because you can kind of see that like... Can you re-author Mubot? It is. Mubot just posted in chat. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. That seems like a thing I would forget to do. Is it just not working right now? Why is it not working then? God knows. Oh, okay. I could be fucking Miku. That's cute. What does it say? Tough titmouse. Okay. I can do strawberry, orange, or splash. Or overalls and skirt. I like this, I think. Nah. Yeah, it's better. I like a little bit of contrast. And then feet. Red rain boots, purple. Skateboard shoes. I think the red skateboard shoes kind of match a little better. All right. This might be a wife vibe kind of game. Yeah. Oh, and these have holes on the bottom for where the Heelys are. Hey, look at this nonsense. Eat this. Eat this. That's great. I know what those... She did say, eat this. Okay, now what? We don't need that shit. I can take photos. Oh. That's really jarring. That the camera doesn't respect which way you're looking, but... Huh. Alright. Oh, I do have a skeleton hand. I think I might be a zombie. Do you know why photo mode started to exist? Gooning? Is it gooning? Free ad. Oh, okay. That's true. Punch the baby? Oh, there are prizes for winning. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one. What's this? We don't know. Sagas. Learn your saga. Place your Bobo. Okay, well, I mean... Grab. Not you. The race. Oh, okay. I thought I was on the 4th. I think we were just in the intro area, so it didn't have everything. I don't know if my guy's any good at swimming or not. I don't actually know if he even knows how to swim. Let's go, Honk. Get it together. Honk the fuck. The? You lost to some guy named The. Why are you mad? You're the one who lost. The fuck are you mad about? Drop in the water, drown. I'm gonna go to town. See what do we got there. Lets them see in the water. Gamer glasses, okay. Hey, shop guy. Who's a skeleton? Okay, yeah, we're all zombies then. As if the skeleton hand was not an indication of that. So we're not explaining why we're zombies? We just are? Increase the jump stat? Increase every stat? Small increase in every stat. I think we wait. We just buy the cool thing every time.
Hello, Manuel.
Hey there, Miss Biz.
Oh, that was cute. Being a zombie is cool, especially when there's not, like, we don't need to explain it. I think the cute, cozy zombie aesthetic is not done enough. Hope you're feeling comfortable at your new home? Definitely. I'm loving it. That's great. If you're looking for something to focus on, I start saving money to fix up those benches. If you donate to fund the town at the public works terminal near the shelter here in town, will do. What are you doing to raise money? Total fund. Bobo copy machine. Boombox, fix the benches. Sure. Oh. I thought that was something. Is that a... What is this? Do I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my guy? Strength training. Place your Bobo, go home, pay. Bobo returns to the garden tomorrow. Okay. I guess he kind of like, I don't know if wave dash is the right term, but shift into space is good. In-game cash to train the Bobos. Hey. Yeah, if you like... It's a thing you can do. Here, have this. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Don't shake the baby. Make the baby make sense. I load in before I can actually see it, so I can start moving. I don't have that much money. What's wrong with him? Why is my son such a failure? What's the diagnosis, doctor? Start to tell humble trait your Bobo has. Try coming back when they're at least 15 days old. Bring cash. Alright, well, you got a D ranking. D's get degrees. I'm gonna go find some fuckers. Okay. Are there not more fucker? Hey, what are you? Do you like being interacted with? Quick recovery. Low strength. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can take this. There's some sort of thing. Oh, I have mail or some shit. There you go. All right, check the mail. What's this? Bobo is asleep. You can feed them by snapping them awake. Don't forget to tell them to go back to sleep so they can get some rest. Okay. Good luck out there. Want to see one of your little guys on the big screen someday. Okay? Love, sis. Okay. How do I snap my fingers? I'm fucking zombie Miku. Let me snap my fingers. Hey, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Ah! Look at this. Eat it. Go to sleep then, I don't care. Don't wake up though. It looks like there might be breeding as a mechanic, but you know. You can have some lava milk. Here, enjoy this.
Here you go.
Why are you dizzy?
Here you go. Here you go.
All right, I guess I go to sleep now. Actually, I'm gonna check the forest to see if there are more guys. What are you doing here?
Here we go.
Honk, why the fuck are you... Okay, fine. What's going on over here? There's no one else. Honk, why did you follow? We don't need to... It's a straight up DS game where you breed with anime girls. Fire Emblem? Alright, well, I guess everyone's going to sleep, so we're going to sleep. Oh, okay. All my clothes got changed back. I thought that was on the 3D. Yeah, I guess it was. Alright, when you get stuck in the water with your Bayfarer, use the rescue app on your phone to get a lift back. Do not try and swim back. Okay. Okay, cool. I know I played Awakening on it. What's this? Increases the swim stat. Increases the run stat. Hey. Eat it. Yeah, I've got Heelys. Oh, you're kind of shit at swimming. Good. Good. Pick you up because you want uppies. I'll put you down now because this one wants uppies. Enjoy your uppies while they last, child. To war we go! Oh, I forgot to register that nerd. I need to do that. Baby's first steps. I believe in you. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me, believing in you. I don't actually believe in him. I don't want him to know that, though. Alright, let's get it going. Your worth comes through your success exclusively. Do not die. Do not fail me. That's what we want to fucking see. Good. My child. Chicken bouillon cube. That's what you want to call that? This thing sucks to look at. Good. You have done well, my child. This is town. I did not mean to bring you to town. Yeah, they're a little gormless. You, child, must come with me. Register. Child needs a name. It's the orange thing. As if Chow had any gorms. Yeah. Izakai, but Gorm? There you go, Gorm the Undying. Learn to love and respect your name, and then become it. You must grow stronger. Make friends with your older brother. Good. Good. I'm gonna go to the forest and see what we got. Can he die? I don't know, probably.
Here we go.
What the fuck does your... Okay, you don't look that awful. What are you? Sure, whatever. I think you'd hate or love Vinland Saga. I don't know what that is. I was going to call him the Unflinching, but, you know, that didn't work, so he has to be Undying instead. I feel like Unflinching's a little easier to pull off. There you go. Alright, actually, I need to give you a name. The fuck are you? Name chat. I need a name. We already did Gorm. Potato. Rye chip. Hunky Dory. No. Blemo. It's a good one. Blormus. The Cruel. There you are. Blormus the Cruel. Alright. Go, Blormus. Become the violence in this world. Take what must be taken. I need a little bit of agility. Does anyone want to eat? You can eat. There you go. There you go. Look at that. What? Wait, why are you upset? Stop that. Stop. Pet. Stop being upset. You're sick? Well, nothing can be done. Alright. I guess I'll go by town real quick. You can turn off the tooltips on that stat menu. Yeah. It keeps telling me that, and I keep forgetting to read how. Swim stat. Jump. Run. I think I'm going to save up for training. What is this? Is this anything? No. And I can upgrade the benches so they don't look like shit anymore. And you can sit... Okay. I'm looking how they're doing smoke, because that's interesting. I think it's like a very flat texture that is spawning a whole bunch of circles of some kind. Yeah, I feel like this game is probably like it's rough right now. It could get better. And I think that they're going to make a solid attempt at trying. But I kind of do think that this game may just not be for me. It may be too cozy. Sometimes I feel like the cozy genre is... I don't know. I've been watching my wife play Animal Crossing recently, and I've realized that I've never played Animal Crossing correctly. She's telling me about all the shit going on in her town. She's like, Benedict's boyfriend is back. And I'm like, what? Benedict's boyfriend is back. They broke up and they were supposed to be cool with it, but they're not cool with it anymore. Can you play Animal Crossing incorrectly? I think you can. I think that you can play it in an uncozy way. The drama, I know. You have to engage with it. Yeah, I don't like talking to other people. But legitimately is the issue with my game right now is that I didn't put enough people to talk to. And I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of the most interesting part of how do I play it? I play it as like I must get the perfect outfit for myself and then decorate my house. And after those things are done, I don't need to like maybe just work on the museum some. Don't drink coffee. It literally doesn't do anything for you. It's like, that's how I play it. No, I think that letting your villagers move is part of it as well. That sounds like a valid way to play. Yeah, but it doesn't really lead to the same amount of joy that my wife saw one of her... Let me put it to you this way. My wife saw a character, what I think it was like a bunny or something, wanting to buy a bidet, right? There's a bidet toilet available in the like shop. And the bunny was like, I kind of want to buy that. And my wife was like, I'll buy it. Because she was like humming and hawing on whether or not she wanted to buy it or not. And so then she just bought it out from under the rabbit. The rabbit was just like, because they were going to buy it. Anyway, My wife then waited until that person came home, put the toilet out front of their house, and ate enough apples to be able to take a shit, and took a shit in the toilet, and then left the toilet next to their house. And so now there's just a toilet next to this person's house. Yeah, that's the thing though. I wasn't getting enjoyment out of Animal Crossing, but watching her do that, or like the divorced rat. Can the characters even buy things? I don't think so. It's about making up your own headcanons and RP stuff. Like the divorced rat, right? No one gets divorced in this universe. That's not a thing. You know? She didn't play The Sims. I don't think she would get it. I've been trying to convince her to play Stardew Valley. And I'm like, you would love Stardew Valley. She's like, I'm so excited to start gardening again. And I'm like, you can garden in game too. She would love Stardew, I know. She would love this game too, because you have your little Blorbos. I mean, it looks fine. I just don't know as if I would really enjoy it, you know? Yeah, the old, yeah, it's cute. No, I don't need to play The Sims. I'll, buy it from EA if I wanted to. What was I don't remember all of the fucking, like, wife Animal Crossing lore. I understand that Animal Crossing is deeply and broadly beloved, but I personally always struggled to enjoy Animal Crossing versus like Harvest Moon. I think that you're about to get to what I'm trying to explain as well. I always felt like Harvest Moon was similar, free, and make your own goal oriented, but I always felt like Harvest Moon had more concrete goals as well. Exactly. And that's the thing, is I always treated Animal Crossing as a game where, so you and I are both playing Animal Crossing wrong, which is why that Animal Crossing does not hit for us at all. You know? That's not the point. The point is to literally just like hang out with the fellas on your island. I think that she's like, I grew up in a small town. I wouldn't want to live in one. And I'm like, wife, we live in a small town. Is there a way to turn on animated emotes? They are animated. Oh, you mean on the chat thing? No. Do you know about the naming issues of Harvest Moon? No. That's interesting. Let's look at some of these other ones. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. The, Denisha Attack demo. That's the, bus game. Oh, right, yeah, that. Yeah, so again, Bobo Bay, I think it's probably a good game. I think that it has promise to be a good game, but it definitely is a game that I would not enjoy, which I think is different. I'm gonna hit up the bathroom. 1 minute 30, BRB. Harvest Moon is still out. Yes, it is, but, you know. BRB. Top off my water and I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I am back. I've returned. Did we just hear him piss? I don't know. Did you try and hear me? Like, I walked into another room to piss. Anyway, as one does when they go to the bathroom, in that it's a bathroom, and yeah, Story of Seasons is like, yeah, okay, that's what we're talking. I thought you were like talking about the origin of the name Harvest Moon, but yeah, no, like if you want to play like an actual Harvest Moon game, you play something like, don't use the corner piss at strat, just like aim at the wall and okay. I give you the 113 months of support there, Gear. That's very cool of you. Chronosphere. I don't know. Elevator does look good, but again, I would need to have someone to play with. Anthology of a Killer. I guess, like, maybe? It's in the same genre as the game that I'm currently developing, so maybe... Totally understand you, Gear. Totally understand you. Oh, this is like not... Does this have a demo? Oh, no, it's like you just need to buy... I mean, it's not that much. Sure. What is this? Just good name. Cool graphics. Oh. Is this AI? No. I don't think so. At the vigilante, you will monitor police calls, watch the TV. I mean, that seems cool. Yeah. Add to your wish list, sure. It's got a demo. Vigilante Diaries is a narrative-driven role-playing game where you assume the role of a mass vigilante. Experience his life journey through the diary spanning years. Navigate the changes within his hideout and make every decision that shapes his destiny. Okay, it is just a, like, you know, text game. That may not actually read well on stream. That may just be a little slow. Have you seen this man? Yep. Memories to Kill. Silent Chatlet. Okay. Check out The Root Trees Are Dead. All right. The root trees are dead. Real quick, right off the bat. Hand-drawn illustrations by board game artist Henning Ludvigsen. Okay. Had to check for AI first and foremost. All right, now we can look at the rest of this. What is it? stumbled upon it on gaming on Linux, and let's face it, AI has absolutely going to be used for coding programs and games. Even big studios are going to do that. There's no escaping. Yeah, no, it's escapable if you just don't fucking buy those. Okay, remember when I wrote about the alters? No. I said that I have no issues when the developers use AI as a placeholder for the game in their work. I don't even mind when they use it for code. Yeah, no. But using generative art that reproduces other people's work, such as graphics or music or voice, is a big no for me. You can literally just have I had a mesh sphere, just like basic default sphere, to represent a character at a point. I've used fucking mesh pills for the same idea. But yeah, no, you gotta have your thing. Placeholder AI, for me, my worry would be if I use placeholder AI, that I would forget and leave it in the game. You know? It's okay if the like temporary art is shit. There's also plenty of like just use fucking Mario or whatever. Like, yeah, you're not gonna actually like release the game with Mario, but like if you want to just have like a thing, like a guy, it's fine. Yeah, Slay the Spire had great fucking placeholder art. It was funny as shit. It was bad. Endearing. Let's see what other Next Fest things we've got. Are they trying to pretend like Fallout 76 has anything the fuck to do with the show? That's really cute. That feels like, what is SWAT Commander? Okay, this already looks like it's not meant to be super realistic. Gotta show off that you can lean. What the fuck is with their arms? Yeah, it looks bad. It looks fine, but just like, I don't know why I would play that over other ones. Recommended based on games you play. The Royal Writ. Sure, let's give this one a look. My winter car is out. Yeah, they know, but I can't support AI shit anymore. This looks like it's okay. Mike streamed a bounty for it. Looks all right. Insider trading? What? What the fuck? This is Northern Lion slop, if I've ever seen it. No copyrighted music or AI generated content. Content creation and streaming guidelines. Oh, I didn't know this is like a thing you could do. I'd really suggest this demo. Let me see what this is. Okay, this is the one that you recommend. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give you this one. I will give it a go. It's got a free demo, so I will give it a good try. Spaceship Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Is this the... Oh, this is not that one. What is this one? No AI, it says. Doesn't bring up any AI that it has.
When's the last time you shorted a baby? What, you haven't? Oh, buddy. Okay, let me show you. You pick. You buy stocks in its tiny simulated life. Buy. Watch it graduate. Find love. Descend into the labyrinth. Whatever. Wait for it to be living it big. And then shorts that, baby! Sell. It's not gambling if you win. Tell that to your wife, your husband, your husband. Baby's loss is daddy's gains. Quit your job at Club Smart. Babies are the future. And your future is in babies. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator.
I mean,
now.
That's a great name. It leads to unhinged sentences. Is that fucking Noodle? I don't know. Speaking of Noodle, there's a new Gorillaz song out. I haven't had a chance to listen to it all the way, but it's different. The new oh, it's animated on cells? Jesus, man. It looked legit, but I was just like, what are we doing here? These are the same devs who made their game Kinect compatible 10 years past after the Kinect was relevant because they could. The Space Warlord guys. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I'm the developer of Villager Merchant, which is available to play during NextFX. It's a medieval shop simulator feature. Okay, what's it called? Village Merchant. Helps if I spell it right. Could be a bot, but Village Merchant demo. Oh, yeah. I saw you on Reddit. Were you on the Godot forums? I remember like you were talking about like your thing here. Like people were saying, oh, this is AI generated or whatever, but like you proved that it wasn't by showing the 3D art of it. That's like my knowledge of your game is that one conversation that you had we had those opinions for sure. So you don't use AI, which is good. Check the Ko-fi. I'm very sorry, Gear. Let me check. How do I check that? Payment received? Oh, hey, thank you. That was nice of you. I get why they thought that, but it was good of you to prove it. Run your own medieval shop, arrange your goods. We'll install the demo. We'll give it a go. That's how I was born. They thought we used meshy AI. Yeah. I see it. Like, I see what they're saying, but, like, it doesn't have any of the hallmarks to me that means AI. And I kind of hate that shit. Where it's just like, now just everything is assumed to be AI. It does have Shopkeep vibes, and I did like that game. We'll give that game a go in a bit. This is Esoteric Ebb. One that people have recommended. Is this a Disco Elysium like? Yeah, it is. Okay. And let me get... Yeah, all right. Pre-built? Cleric, trickster cleric. Okay. Proficiencies. Kiosk kid. Okay. Yeah, this could be a good game, but also one that I don't particularly care for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the pre-made build just to get into this a little bit faster. I'll be a Trixie cleric. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city, and no one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The weakest cleric in Norvik, yet quick and nimble, ready to get the job done. That's why I say big trust. I'm giving you a go, yeah. I respect you as a person, so I'm going to give this a try. But other dev, if you're still here, I understand if you have to run to try and like convince more people to play your game. I'll give it a go. I wish you luck on your release. Mine will be coming out on the 8th. It'll be my second Steam release. Speak with the dead. Okay, so this is literally how like D&D would write this. Like, is this straight up just a D&D spell? It kind of looks like one. Okay, sure. This is the exact text for the spell. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know it by heart, but I wouldn't be surprised. Which game is yours? Mine is called The End of the Line, or Town of Nowhere, The End of the Line, and it'll be coming out on the 8th. I just need to finish it. Truth and nothing else matters. What is your name? Ragan. Ragan. Ragan, is it? I don't think you're called that very often. No, you're not. It's quite embarrassing when you think about it. Correct. You answer. Another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What is occupation in this context? For sure, this is about your job, sure. You know, the job. Your class. Where are we? It is more than darkness. It is nothing all around you. Class? What class am I? Lower class. Not sure any good answer is good here. Just go with whatever works in the moment. You're a high-class scoundrel, the best of the best. I'm a sneaky little man. A dashing one at that. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? Goal? It'd be nice to get out of this dark pit, for one. To find the Goblin Chieftain, I think?
You are a very special boy.
No reply, no feedback. What is your political affiliation? Question strikes you, your entire conscience, sending it spinning. It is Enzigilist. They're decent, possibly. No. It is the duty of the powerful to lead. That is you, no one else. We move beyond the bounds of dictators. We're free to make our own choices, thanks to the revolutionary free striders. Elections are exhausting. It hides in your back, in the back of your skull, a fact that you're bound to be a nationalist. I don't know any of these words. I'll be a free strider. Sure. Peace, prosperity, fraternity. We're gonna be rich. The voice is fading. This is at the end. The final question. How did you die? Oh, man. I died? I'm not dead yet? I refuse to die. What if you could die? I choose not to. Yeah, it's a good track. Good music. I mean, I kind of get it. Can we... There we go. Thank you. Let the yick moment pass. Do your thing. But then, was that a fucking lobster? Or a shrimp? Well, I seem to be dead. So that's a start. Day 1, March 22nd. You okay? A fresh start. Get up. Your body aches. It's stiff. As if you slept for days. Don't sleep in armor, dumbass. Ready for the quest to continue. Look around you. Stone chamber, storage for apples and corpses. Pile of apples. Is this Tolstad? I see apples and corpses. Get the fuck out of here. Check my stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Let's face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake. Tears begin to form. Wait, what quest? Oh, right, a quest. Interact with highlighted words to receive glossary entry. Earth. Okay. Do I remember everything? Not sure. Do you have some sort of amnesia? No. Just remembered your thoughts are scattered. Your memory's still... Okay, well, what we're doing? You got the job. The tea shop job. Tea shop job? Yeah, the tea shop that blew up. Easy job. It'll be done in a day or two. Like, I need to figure out who blew up a house? You got 5 days to do it, so no stress. Can I think about it first? Time is limited. That's a lot to you feel dizzy. Okay, cool. Fuck you for that. You must consume an apple now. There are many apples here and corpses. Corpses? What the hell is this place? You gotta find yourself a different job. Once we join the free cities... You should consider leveraging your skills to become a freelancer or, well, a well-paid corporate agent. You've already tried your hand at propaganda, and that didn't work out well. Okay. Bungie's newest hottest title. Right? If your stats are high or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest and inform unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. Okay, well, thank you. All right, let's eat an apple. Trifle with the apple. I can tell that you like Disco Elysium game. Very important piece of paper. Alright, take it then. Voting card, -1 intelligence. Okay, sure. Filled with stolen art? Oh, marathon, right. This is yours, isn't it? Okay, yeah, let's Tattered cloak? Wring out the water. Filthy water liquid falls onto the floor of a stony chamber. Should I wear this? No. Of course you should wear it. Your hood is the perfect tool for any decent ne'er-do-well. What if it's a little... okay. I'll think about it. You reach in your fancy pouch of... red pouch of holding. I mean, some of this stuff seems like they would not be able to do that. I can fit so many items in this. You're very lucky. It's not yours, though. It's up to the city. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Go rob some people. Right. Sure. I mean, a wet thing does not sound good. Engage in conversation. Can't sleep down here. Sure. Nothing to gain here. Check under the rag. Cold corpse of a human. Sure. Tall and beautiful like yourself. Known as the pests of the coast, those who are less inclined to reproduce like rabbits. Looking over him, you find hair. He was alive once. Great. Select a dice choice. Examine him further. Sure. Cool. You're wearing your influence very hard on your screen. Like, I see that. You liked Disco Elysium down to, like, the camera angle and everything. It's got a sable, like, thin lines, cel-shaded look. No blood trauma either, alright? Willing to start cutting, that's all you get, except what? There's a marking on the right side, a circle with a cross inside it. Can this guy be revived? Seems so. He died during care, is granted immediately gentle repose. However, he did not have an RF. Revive fund, okay. Is the type of insurance. Payments into the account could be upon death, under the age of 75, resurrection of a fallen person. Fair enough. Should stop bothering the court. So people can be resurrected, but just, you gotta pay. What is this? Divine shrine covered in apples. Engage with the shrine. The color is faded. The monument is hollow, void of life and divinity. Worse, it's covered in rotting apples. Are these rare? No, you can find these all over the place. Sacred shrine left in this state? Indeed. Okay. Jesus Christ, so much dialogue. Yeah, I don't think that this game just likes D&D. I have a feeling that as soon as Wizards finds out that they were literally copy pasting some of the spells and shit, they're not gonna be fans, man. Like, I don't think that this will count as part of the OSR or whatever the fuck. Leave them be. Can I pray here? To what? I don't know. I'll think about it. You may pray as you wish. You feel small. So to cast spells, you must first prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has reason to do so, either out of dialogues or to cast one spell slot of... Okay. What gods are there? Many. Tell me about Earth. Like a father you'll never be able to surpass or something like that. And the gambler? Trickster. A god that's only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Praying to it would if you would for some reason would get a response, only results in the exact opposite of what you wanted. And Lady Fair? A halfling deity of Ascan. She only has a divine... I mean, I do like that you can click on words to find out what the fuck they mean. Also need to take my face cam off. I'm probably right over the text. Okay. We will pray and tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That's it. Contemplate the election. Your first election. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Those around you, ask those around you what they will vote for, and you'll find your own voice along the way. Contemplate your class. Identity is not easy. Choose wisely. Can I return here when I have more things to think about? Always. Talking to yourself? Must be a lonely guy. Okay. We've walked 3 steps and achieved nothing. Shield of Faith. Memorize Shield of Faith. So do I need to go to the shrine now and engage with it to get the spell? Prepare spells. Cure wounds and Shield of Faith. Okay, yeah. A guy, he looks indecisive. Alright, let's talk to him. You approach a shambling man at the apple pile. He does not... Greetings, citizen. Zombie under his hood. You catch a blank expression spread upon a dried face. This guy's dead? Damn. Try not to get bit. What's your name, sir? Why is this man not listening to me? This is a reanimated corpse. What's he doing? Hard worker, respect. Alright. Well, I'll leave you to... You just won't move. Can you, please? Pile of out. Okay, can you move? I can steal his wisdom tooth. That seems difficult to pull off. Talk? Should I defeat this zombie? That'd be pretty scary. This guy's not harming anyone. He's probably more a productive member of society. Okay. I found this voting card over here. The Free Strider Revolution will be good for the city, don't you think? Okay. Am I boring you? Are you a member of the undead? He does not respond. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Talk to the apples? Could I eat my way through this? Do you have the time? You would lead to death. Don't waste your time here. Okay. No, I don't think that that's a good idea. Nod to the pile and move on. Can I heal here? Do you think they care? Wisdom, sure. It's at a -1. It's fine. The words. Hooray. I've healed. Great. Okay. Please fucking move? Alright, fine. Yes, deal with this foul creature. Encounters are turn-based conflict where the participants take turns rolling dice and taking actions. Choosing your turn, you do a thing. Alright, roll initiative. 15. Cool. +3. Fight! You're quick, you got this. Oh. Okay. Try and trip him, I guess. Oh, there's stairs there. Try to manipulate him, sure. Try giving him orders? You've done a great job today. Yeah, now you've pissed him off. You can tell. Cool. How did you make a game that has such incredibly slow mechanics? Yeah, this seems fine. It's auto saves. I'm good. Like, I tried, man, but like, come on. Like, I'm not gonna. Disco Elysium. But I don't know, man. It just felt so incredibly sluggish. And like, it just so wanted to be Disco Elysium. It was a good game. You know why it was a good game? Because it had cool writing. I didn't enjoy the writing myself. I felt like it was way too sluggish and did not onboard you. Like, okay, maybe it's because I enjoy things that love to just like... Disco Elysium doesn't really keep you hooked, or didn't keep me hooked. Like, something that's kind of common in, like, I don't know, old pulp magazines and stuff like that, which are not like the pinnacle of writing, but something that, you know, maybe should be taken as a, it's more of a shitpost or a parody than a disco. Okay, yeah, I found this to be too sluggish for my taste, personally. We'll see what this game is. Like, Disco loses steam real fast if you fuck up to me. I mean, just like, tell me what the fuck is going on. Like, give me anything. I just felt like I had no connection at all to the world. Plays mystery. I want to know where am I? What the fuck is going on in the general area? Like, I just didn't get what was happening in a Disco Elysium. I didn't get where I needed to go or what I needed to do. I just felt like I was like soft locked almost. And it's just like, I don't know what I need to be doing right now. I know I need to be solving this murder, but I can't do anything to progress that. I think part of it is I didn't want to talk to other people or something. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah. Anyway, my name is Aldrich Varro, a son of a merchant. 3 weeks ago, Greyhaven, my home, was burnt to the ground during the night raid. When the dust settled, I found myself on the road with only a small pouch of gold to move to Raventon, town with no proper shop and only a few craftsmen. How the fuck does that happen? This morning, the mayor, friend of my father, offered me a chance to help me get started again at the workshop, whose previous owner left under unclear circumstances not long ago. This place was fully usable, simply waiting for someone willing to bring it back to life. For a modest rent, the key is mine. If I work hard, then this shop... Okay, cool. Anyway, they used to have a shopkeep. All right. Okay. Order. Oh. Order. Roots? Oh, I see. Right? Turn off motion blur? Yeah, something is causing a little bit of lag. Or something. Why are you spewing sparks? Please stand inside your shop. Oh, I am. Place the stand next... Okay, but like... Where is it? This? This. Okay, cool. Put a box on the opening table. All right. Here. Open the box. Sure. So far, makes sense. All right, and then fill the shelf with... Oh, God. $4.20? How about $5? Oh, no? Hello? Okay, I guess that's fine. Dev here, just in case you have any questions. I keep getting these huge frame rate drops. Like when I turn my head at times. I don't know if you're seeing that. I'm not really sure what's happening on that front. Typing isn't available in it. Can I change the prices on things, or did I just not know how to do that? Oh, maybe we throw it away here. All right. Do you have frames limited? Let me try that. Max FPS. Let's put that down a bit. If you set your prices too low, they burn you as a witch. That would be funny, but probably not real. But yeah, is there a way to change the price? Because it doesn't seem like... Oh, no, it lets me change it now. Okay, cool. And then they're all $5 now. Okay, it just wasn't working there for a minute. Cool. Box is empty. All right, into the trash with you. Unlock a new trade route using the book, but I don't have money. I guess that one's free, so I can do that. Open the shop. Cool. Come and eat apples. Get over here, you saucy minx. Oh, you're actually a woman. Okay. Thought that was a guy with a mustache. Your ass is clipping a bit. Okay, you want 2 apples? Okay. Yeah. Those cost money. Oh, scan them. Finish payment. We did not use any AI during productions. We had placeholder capsule art, but that was AI or no? Finish pay. Change. Yeah, you're good. Finish payment. Okay. E to finish payment, I guess. Cool. The previous one was. Why is... She's a little slack-jawed. Don't mind me, I'm just here to touch everything I'm not buying. Okay, but you are buying. The new one was still attacked. I mean, yeah, if you've already used AI before in the production process, I don't blame people for thinking the new one was AI. I know it's not. But yeah. I think that, like, if you use AI in one portion of your development, it's fair to expect that, you know, people will use... or that you're going to use AI in other parts. And this is the general reason why I honestly recommend to not use AI for the capsule specifically. Might need to add a hitbox there. Am I related to Mr. Beast? No. Oh, that person. Probably not, no. Earn money and unlock the basic crafting trade route. Okay. Ah, okay, we can... Basic crafting. Good. And then now I can... unlock the beehive outside your shop. Sure. Hive. I don't have enough money for that yet. I gotta say, using the word scan from the default template of the shopkeeping, you know, project that you started with is probably not good either. I would change the word scan to a different, more medievally sounding, figure out how much the price is kind of word. Should probably close the shop first. Okay, it is closed. Good. It's a little thing, and I get why it's there, but... So in comparison to a game like Shopkeep, what would you say that this game is doing different? Oops. Yeah, that should be fine. Appraise. Yeah, it could be appraise. Mark for sale. Yieldy scanny. Count. Process. Something. Yeah, that's fine. Tally. Tally could be good. Round off these numbers so we don't have to actually do change. I think I got away with not having to do change there because it was like a whole number. Or yeah, just go full tilt into it and just be like, there we are. The box is empty. We can't read. Yeah, it's all good. Let's go. Oof. Meat drying. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that yet because I don't have any, I don't have any meat. I have no schmeat. Can that guy... Did that guy steal from me? Did you steal from me, asshole? Come back here. Hey. I guess not, because I can't do anything to him. I tried to kill them. Guess I'll starve another day. Yep. Oh. No? What's the, Hey. Oh, I was trying to pick something up. I see. Salt? Oh, for prices drop. Yeah, they did. Okay. I guess I'll walk around town for a minute while I wait for someone to actually want that. What if town actually exists and matters? Okay, let's go back, because, like, maybe you buy something now? It's best to have variety. I have $19. I can't really afford anything. Yeah, I'm broke. I've been selling everything slightly over market value. And ended up, buying the cauliflower, which the game recommended, and now I'm waiting. So either they buy that or I'm bankrupt. One of the two. There we go. Fucking shit, man. The one guy in town that's willing to buy it. And you have exact change? You are a blessing. Thank you, sir. Now get the fuck out. We're closed. Leave. Okay. Hey, Ultima, how you doing? I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I kind of did just skip over that entire thing. I did kind of grump it a bit. I mean, I can go in your house. Is there a point? Door doesn't work. Doors are all just, like, shut by default. Just more houses to invade. What the fuck happened to your house, dude? Oh, invisible wall. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The ragdolls on the clothes seem to be having an issue. I've been noticing that. Like, everyone's dress or whatever is just kind of clipping through them as they walk. I'm not sure what's causing that. Let's add some apples, I guess. And then, did anyone actually read the stuff about the beekeeping so I can do it right? You need a jar. Got it. I'll probably have to sell some. So let me do that first. I'm going to walk you through if needed. No, it's all good. I need to get some more money, so I need a jar for that. But I don't have any jars. How much are jars? Let's go find out. Oh, wait, hold on. All right. Ah, I see the honey. Wait, no. Oh, here it is. Okay, they're 65, and I have $6.50, so I need 10 times as much money, which this guy is going to give me. I think I know how to run a shop sim. Yeah, no, this feels a lot like Shopkeep. You almost went bankrupt? Well, yeah. The game told me to buy things, so I bought them. Is it really a dollar bill being exchanged here? No, it's in gold. But luckily no one's been asking for change. I mean, one person did, but... That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Ultima Weapon. Sell 3 red bell peppers. And then lock enough money to do the sword route. Okay, sure. See what's over here. We got small hut. When are you planning to release this puppy? The 20th? Okay. Using it as background, are you doing? Yep. I am. Doing. That is. What? I don't know. But I'm definitely doing that. Have you tried Shopkeep, Dev, if you're still in chat? It's not the right price or the right item. That Sounds like a you issue. I have apples for sale. And that's it. Rev hates CCR? I don't know what CCR is. Clear Client's Revival or whatever the fuck that band is called? I don't know them. Are they that one that like has that really annoying fucking song? Me and me and Fortune Son. Oh, okay, that's good. Everyone just kind of mouth breathes here, don't they? Like, everyone just kind of keeps their mouth open. They're kind of mid for a side. Bad Moon Rising and Fortune Sun are like the... Yeah, I mean, I only know that one from, like, trying to play a military game and someone has the helicopter and they're playing that over the comms. They're Apple zombies. I was hoping for something else. Well, don't worry about it. We don't have shit. Walk away. Can I buy the jar? This game comes out on the 20th, apparently. We have, Dev in chat. I don't really want to sell the jars. I want to put them down. Oh, right. But this year is 2026. I see. I guess I just like put that there or something, and then I can maybe pull the jar out. Honey producing for 1 day, so I guess I go to sleep and then I'll have honey. Let's see if that that goes through or not. The market has changed. Adjust your goods prices. Sure. Oh, I'll probably need a box to pick items up. You were saying that earlier. So let me figure out where I can find a box. I know I've got some. I might have to buy something just to get a box. I don't have enough money to buy something to get a box. In storage. Right. Got it. Thank you. Small box. This box is the wrong size. All right. Just drop that there. I figured it would be the same size box as... Is it this one? How many people you got working on this guy? Unlock storage row. We can't really do that. So I guess we'll just... One dev on full basis, one 3D artist, and one supporting dev. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's doing its thing. Yes, horses have more than 1 horsepower because the original horse that they are measuring things on is weaker and slower than modern day horses. There's a wild thought to think that they're 8 times faster. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it looks fine. How much is it going to be going up for sale for? We aim for it to be about 15. With much more content. Is it going to be an early access? Release it as a full version. Are you gonna do like story elements, or is it just more or less the Beastbreaker, tactical RPG, Ricochet, Gamble NASA? Right, of course. It's another fucking right. Handgun football. Yeah, alright, that sounds stupid. It's more of a grinding game with no story. There'll be more mechanics in the full version. Okay. How early is that? Like, is the... I have an AI disclosure for you to read where... yeah, I wish you luck on your game, man. This looks horrible. Oh, it's like multiplayer. Never mind. I don't have friends. Maybe I can play someone online. Hey, no worries. You have a good one, man. Oh, I can play single player. Tutorial. Sure. WASD to move, left mouse button to shoot. All right. Oh. Stop that. Stop that. Check Scribblebots. Football. For what Shadow just linked? What did Shadow link? Scribblebots. Okay. Scribble bots? Did you use AI to develop this? The only AI used in the development of this game was Google AI summaries unconsensually shoved in my face while searching for Godot documentation, so no. Yeah, same, honestly. Asshole. Fucking... Go in the hole. Stop it. No. No. I'm just gonna stand here. Reload, asshole. What are you fucking... Graphomechanics. So your gun doesn't do anything. No. Here we go again. This game is so scuffed. Shoot it again, dude. Teammate, shoot it. What if Rocket League was Arrow... whatever the fuck it's called? I mean... yeah, what an insane fucking game. Sure, alright. I gotta say, I didn't really want to like rag on the guy too much, but Village Merchant does not look done to me at all. Like it looks like Unity Soar slop. Not necessarily slop, but like, yeah, man. I'm not feeling it, dude. I think it needs a little bit more love. I'm not sure exactly what that game is doing that, I hope the demo is a very early build and not, like, an indication of the quality of the product that it'll have in the end. Because it's... everyone's got that, like, open slackjaw thing, and, I mean, it's got potential, but, I mean, like, literally, it's... I could just play, you know, any of the other ones. I mean, like, what was that store one that we played as chat? Like, with chat, and it was kind of like that, but it was, like, just a shopping center. Something like shopping. Shop. Oh, not 2Ps. I mean, Shopkeep, obviously. Supermarket Together, yeah. Why play Medieval Merchant Simulator or whatever that was? Used to put some high quality games in the slop character, but you had a very stock assets game you're hesitant to call slop. I know how hard it is to make a game by yourself, and I don't want to like shit on the guy. I think that it kind of doesn't do me any good to like... It doesn't do me any good to be like, yeah, no, Chuck Tingle's right. We shouldn't shit on other artists. But also, I have a duty to y'all to let you guys know that I don't think that I'm going to be buying that game. You know what I mean? Stev is still in chat. That's fine. Sledding game. Someone put an actual AI review on one of their games. Oh. If you pay for... I mean, I just played the demo, and, like, it's fine. It's just not really doing anything that I haven't seen before. And so it's just, like, I kind of don't know why I would buy it. And I hate to be like that, but, like, yeah. That and the previous use of AI, like, sure, you can get over that, but I don't know. No AI in this one, right? Okay. Play. Cool. This is the dev's first game as well. Do you want to use voice chat? Sure. You want to check that? Okay. Advanced sliders only on the Discord. Settings. Yeah, I think that is the right one. Join? Never share I mean, yeah, that's very nice that this is in here. Age, school, passwords, basic shit, but yes, good. I have a feeling no one's playing this through the demo version right now. That's fair. Oh. I broke something. Hold on. Gotta restart the game. It didn't like being closed like that. That seems like a glitch that I would put in the game. No. Host, yeah. I understand. Invite only. Require password. Enter password. Alright, good luck with that one. No sledding in the lodge. Okay, so he's got little doot-doots, so that's great. Cowboy hat. Be a little penguin guy. It's good. Also try to put tips on the top right. Okay. Let's go look. Oh, fuck. This seems like a good, like, friend slop game. All right, I don't quite know how to play, but I do know that you're supposed to give it a little touch right when you get to the end. This is just a silly hangout game. Oh, shit, the bed. God damn it. This does seem like a cute little, like, hangout game. Depending on how much it is, it could be solid. What? Oh, that cleared it. God damn. Okay. No price, only demo. Yeah, depending on how much it is, this could be good. There's not a lot Well, I can't say that. I don't know yet. Just move it a bit. Hold on. Okay. If you sled for long distances and do jumps and shit, you can get money for the gacha machine in the building. Important to know. Skills. No idea how to place them. I think I probably need some money first. Let's try that. You know, I think we've gone too far with calling things slop. No, some things are slop. Like, I get what you're saying, but no, there is some, like, fucking slop being put out. There's also a way to place the spawn points. You don't need to go all the way up here. This is soul. This is not slop. I mean, friend slop, I think, is just kind of like almost derogatory term that people use. Yeah. No, but I think friend slop is a genre. I prefer 4Idiots game, but, you know, we can call it friend slop. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, so then you got a different little thing for up here. That's cute. Okay. And then we got a cannon. We could throw snowballs. This looks like if I were gonna try and... All right, let's go. Fuck. I don't know how to do tricks, I'll be real. Oh, that's what the marker is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is something to like... This is like just a chill whatever game. This is not meant to be like... You're gonna play this game probably like for a few hundred hours and then, you know, that's about it. But you'll have pleasant memories with this game. Try and go way off the map, sure. No sledding. Let's see about that. Ah, you kicked me off of it. Let's see what's in here. We got Fidge. Sell your Fidge. No Fidge to sell. Gotcha tickets. I have no money for it. We got big gotcha buttons. Buy things.
You know what that means? Fish.
Oh, okay. Right? This kind of, yeah, this has like web fishing vibes. I didn't play web fishing, but... Yeah, slop is more of a cash grab kind of thing. Hello. Hello. You should play web fishing. Didn't that get, like, hacked or something a little while back? Yeah, this is a web fishing kind of game. I don't think you call that friend slop. kind of having a wander real quick. Oh, $5,000 for ramps. Okay, we got other hats and shit. And all of this is just to get points. Which is kind of like... I don't think any of this stuff is like an upgrade, and it doesn't look like there's any cash shop money way to do things. The dev left the internet after getting doxxed for making the straight title very expensive to get in the game. Funny, but okay. Out of order. Spin. Okay. I don't think I have the money to do it, but oh, I think it's 5,000 for a spin. Sure. Okay, maybe we just have to go fishing. Yeah, that's a, like, can people just be fucking normal on the internet? Some digital circus nonsense recently, and it's just like... Gooseworks, the person who made Digital Circus, the fucking series, it's like Jax and Pomni are the main characters, the two main characters of the series. And people got big mad about that for some reason. Have you considered letting them fucking cook? Maybe that's the correct idea. Pomni is one of the two main characters, according to Gooseworks. I think there's another cannon over here. I'm gonna hit it. The big fence on the edge of the map? Yeah. I'm trying to get up there. Or over there, but to do that I need to... Cannon of Absolute Peril. That sounds great. Oh, there you go. Now I'm off the map. Ow. I'm so far from home. Will I ever see her again? Mother, don't cry for me. The masculine desire to bleed out in the snow. Oh, Jesus! Was that what you wanted me to see, Druid? That's, yeah. This game has a lot of personality already. I think a lot of cozy games lack the level of personality and, like, sure, random ski-free reference because skiing game. You can be a little guy. You know? Yeah, and like that's, I mean, you need to get kicked back into bounds one way or another. It supposedly can hold up to 50 players, right? Yeah. I don't actually really understand how ski lifts are supposed to work. I thought like we would go down the same way we came up, right? Isn't that it? I've never been on a ski lift or snowboarding or really much activity on the snow in general. I mean, yeah, you don't ride them down. You ski or whatever down and you take the lift up. You only ride them down if you're a baby. Well, this penguin does indeed look to be a baby. Wait, that's gold. Ski lift is golden. What's up with that? Does that mean anything? Ow. Well, that's gone. I guess we'll just wait for it to come back. Not much else you can do. Wait, I still got points for that even though I crashed. Good. Here it comes. All right. Why are you golden? Why are you special? This is the special one. So if you're having like a birthday or something, you'd be like, gold ones for birthday people only. Only the cool kids. And then you can knock your friends off the gold one for no fucking reason. All right, there we are. Up we go.
For a very special boy.
I will say there's not a lot of control you got on this shit. Maybe there's some tech? Yeah, I feel like there might be some tech. Well, hold up. Look at that shit. There's like a fucking pile of snow up on top of the roof. We can hit that shit. Guess we're going this way now. We got hacky sack. Are there any knives in this game? Not that I've seen yet. Okay, I can't use the sled here because this is like inside the zone. Can I maybe like fall? collapse or how to trip? Face down, ass up. You can be a little penguin at a bar. Can I serve coffee? I can. We're done with it. All right. Now time to drive home with that shit in my system. Let's go. This game has a lot of soul. This game has a lot of love, a lot of heart. You can tell. Is this 5,000 tickets or what? Wait, what does this do? Oh shit, what? Right. Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get tickets. Because everything seems to cost tickets. I need to go fishing, I guess. Where the fuck do you think I go fishing? Like, the lake is just ice hockey or whatever. Maybe? There's an igloo. Maybe it's there. Fishing? Fishing. Fishing. Fish. Oh, and then you got a little snowball fight arena thing. With like boundary lines and then like... You could build a snowman. Hold up.
You know what that means? Fish.
Wish I had my wife's, like, skill at making... Oh, shit the bed. Ow. Okay. Alright, build snowman. We'll say it's very hard to control the snowball mechanic. Okay, can I just maybe do a small ball? Can you run one downhill? Absolutely. I was gonna do that after I tried to make a snowman. You wanna make a snowman? You make a motherfucking snowman. Wonderful. Magical. Oh, God. Ever so slightly closer. Why he die? I want to play fucking snowball fight with someone. You're under arrest for killing that snowman? Gotta catch me first. Wee. Bonk. Get off. Get up. There we go. Is that curling? They do have curling here. Okay, that works. I'm gonna go over to that one real quick. I think I'm getting into playing Pocket. I do like the idea of a very bursty spirit damage hero. I started playing Venator, and my win ratio has gone up as a result. And I think it's because the characters I've been playing are just not very good right now, which is weird. Let's create a problem for someone else. Ah. Supports are hard carries in the right mindset. I just find that I die so fucking hard all the time. But then I switch to a character that has like health, and I'm like, wow, this game feels a lot better. Yeah, this game's cute. I think for a little fella game, sure. Like, this game is like... This game does nothing in the most perfect way. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no fucking reason or point to playing this game, and that's one of the best parts of it. It seems pretty good, pretty cute. I think the wife would like it. I think I'm gonna hit up the bathroom and then I'll be right back and we'll figure out what we're doing next. 1 minute 30. All right. Oh yeah, no, Kelvin used to be good, but then he got nerfed real hard. That has a wildly long cooldown. Like Venator's ult, I can't get to work because I think it's been nerfed. I shot. So Seven was ulting, right? Seven's ult is he like flies up in the air and starts electrocuting everyone in the nearby area. And Venator's ult is shoot guy with crossbow 3 times. The third shot is blessed by God, and that does extra damage. And like, I shot so many fucking shots, and that guy was just so fine with it. He just took it. I didn't even really see his health bar move. And I know it hit because it gave me indications that he hit. You know, it like gave me a little hit marker, you know, style thing. It's just like, oh. His bolts are also pure damage. Yeah, but like pure shit is more like. Like they seem to just ignore all. They don't do that much damage, in my opinion. Or at least it doesn't appear to. It can be broken, and that's why I was like, that sounds great. Yeah, this sledding game seems pretty good. I think I saw them working on this on the Godot forums as well. Oh, we got a raid from Woos. Thank you, Woos. That's very cool of you. It has to be kind of low because it ignores all resists. Yeah, but I was talking about like literally not even doing damage anymore. Kind of vibes. We got some more games that people have thrown out there. That's a cool mechanic, yeah. Yeah, that looks all right. Down south, this looks pretty. Walmart t-shirt core. Your choices affect your sanity. Doesn't look bad, but doesn't look like it interests me. Expressively platform across dozens of locales. Sure. So it's 3D platforming, but why? Is this sort of a Sonic-like? The devs for this are making the new Bubsy game. Okay, yeah. I mean, so it looks really good. I think that this would be like a great game if you enjoy 3D platformers. I don't know as if it really hits for me, but like Calyx, give it a look. I'm just not huge into 3D platformers. Viscous has some crazy gun damage. Hold up. Developer True Colors. This is the only thing they've come out with? It looks a lot like Sable. Not negatively. It's apparently more like Lies of P, though. Okay. Oh, Kelvin's gun got dumpstered. I see. Yeah, no, that's real. A lot of the earlier heroes feel a lot less fleshed out now that you've got heroes like Apollo, who have like these crazy movement techs, and then it's like fucking Sinclair with a barely like used model. Like, it's real scuffed looking. Like, I really feel like they need to put like marionette strings or something on him or whatever. Mirage needs a rework. Mirages can be pretty good. Why play Mirage when Mina is right there? I mean, teleport ult versus the other one. The new Moomin Troll demo is out, but yeah. I probably don't need to be played on it. Or I probably don't need to play it in order to be sold on it. God. I'm having such aggressive levels of like, what's the word? Stupid today? Executive dysfunction today. Big mood. I'm like, should we do some game deving? Like, because I've been having a hard time with that as well. And I'm just like not really vibing with much of this. Like, that was cool. Rotating his movement tech. I mean, it's pretty cool that there is cool movement. It is my stream. Follow your heart. Maybe we just play some Eugenics for a bit. It's either Eugenics or like game deving, I guess. But both of those I know are just going to kill chat. So it's like, why pick either of those? I did enjoy Hightail. I don't know how much longer it's relevant. I'll be real. But I did like it for what it was. I'm looking at games that I've got on my desktop. That's about it. Because most of them are on Steam. Instead, why not do both? Yeah. The problem is I don't really know if programming is that interesting. Here, let's put it up on an actual camera angle rather than a desktop. Let's do like a run or two of Eugenics, and then I'll feel a little bit better about it. Cats die in Eugenics, you do coding. I feel like if I did some coding, like the coding I've got to do is all, I think, fairly straightforward. Timings on stuff is a little bit awkward, but Eugenics runs can last for 2 hours. My wife is coming home at 5. She has different days off than me, and I'm not really sure what to do about that. Because you have A2 open now? Oh, Area 2 now.
No.
I don't think any of these fuckers are related. We cannot see the kitties. Of course you can't. You're looking at my stupid face. At some point I'll remember how to do this streaming thing. I just moved all the fellas into the house. Broche. Heal some HP, then fall asleep. Okay. Everyone's got shit luck. Burgeoning battery is actually pretty bad. Feather feet is good. Yep, into the pipe you go. Over to Tink. Not dealing with that. Maybe try and breed better stats. Yeah, I probably should do that. Tracy. Who wants this? I don't know as if that would be helpful. We can just wait for Isabel to get a little older, I guess. Broche is good. They're all gay when they get more than 2 sevens. Send it out on a run? Yeah. You know what? Let's just send these fuckers out. We'll send these 3 because they don't seem very good. And then, do you have decent stats, Puller? You have pretty okay stats. Here, get down there. Eventually you'll be old enough. Let's go. Yeah, no, 3 is fine. We might find one. Alright, you got decent, everything excluding intelligence. Heal yourself in another unit within 4 tiles for 1 HP. Okay, we'll come back to that. I want to try a fighter. I've not tried a fighter in a minute. Why don't we make this guy a fighter? That should be fine. He's got good strength. Decent enough strength. I've been really kind of holding back on that one, but I think it's probably actually pretty strong. You do Ranger or... We could do Cleric with Isabel. Already have a healing spell. Okay. And then what is this? Reflect the next thing that hits you back to the attacker. Minus strength. You know, why don't we make you like a mage or something? We can make you a cleric. Or like a defender or something. Tank? I mean, that looks pretty strong. Start with 1 bonus attack. That should be good. After 3 kills, you get an extra... You can attack an extra time each turn. Yeah, let's go. Trowel. Melee attack that has knockback and spawns a rock. Cool. Let's put the Bible on our... We don't have a cleric, never mind. Okay, my leg! Injuries you get are broken legs. If you have 4 broken legs, gain 4 thorn, trample, and adjacent allies have the toss ability as a bonus. I see. Okay, throw scrap. Interesting. Surf? 5. You end your turn with exactly 5 mana. Get a bunch of cool buffs. Oh. Most valuable cat. When you or another ally downs another unit, you become the alpha. If you're the alpha, take an extra turn at the end of each round. That seems really strong. Yeah, okay. Coin. Lowers intelligence. I think it's fine. +1 brace. Maybe we get the mage like Ember or something. That's probably better. And then anything else that's worth like you can wear a mud mask and yeah, that's good. Fine. Act 2, the desert.
Meow.
They don't have any fire skills. They might get them later is what I'm thinking. Oh, we're going right to left this time. I was like, where do I start? Oh my god. I hate heat like this.
Meow.
Heat wave. Heals are reduced by 1. Does not heal after battle. Can be mitigated with water. Teleport is a wild fucking ability. Okay, what do you do? May attack its own allies, blocks from damage from the front, becomes enraged when it kills something. Its melee attacks can poison or immobilize. All right, that's bad. Got it. I gotta move closer, of course. And then now I can water. Okay, well there we go. You're now wet. Does that do me any good, or is that helpful in any way? Probably not, but you're wet now. Oh, you are real. Okay, so he's done 3 attacks. That guy blocks all attacks from the front. Okay, so that was pointless, and I'm gonna get that guy killed. Oh, I got an extra turn. That's why that happened. I see. Punch this guy. Counterattack. In turn. The fighter is stacked up with a whole bunch of good items for him, but he's probably gonna go down several times here. All right. Have some scrap. Okay, that was enough to kill you, and then we have to get around to the back in order to do damage, I guess. Yeah, it's blocked if it comes from the front. Who the fuck are you? I didn't even see him. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really have a safe space to stand here, but sure. tumor projectile? Is that what that was? It's convenient that he decided to do what he did. Burfer. Okay, he's got plenty of health for this shit. He's fine. All right, go behind him. Hit him in the ass. Jesus, man. Boss type ass energy. I see, you have multi-hit protection. Each time it's damaged, it loses a fly. There we go, get out of here. Going to the desert without a healer could be hell. Yeah, it looks like it could be hell here. Not a great start, not gonna lie. Pretty awful start, actually. Let's just heal this guy some. Oh, healing doesn't work, right, because of the fucking heat wave. Good. All right, awful first fight for this area, but we learned some stuff. Like, we're gonna get our ass kicked. Shatter. Instantly you get a melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. If used on a boss, instead removes the frozen, does 15 damage and inflicts too slow. Cool. Teleport. Injure yourself and then restore 15 mana. Castable once per battle. Okay. Oh, you mean like a permanent injury. Okay. Forbidden Frost. Apply 2 freeze to each unit except for yourself and 1 other chosen unit. Deal 5 damage to enemies and heal each ally for 5. There will be permanent consequences for casting this. Yeah, I'm not probably going to make it past fight 2, no. Let's drink it. Okay. Cool. It's probably not good. What is this? Water? Oh. Refills when affected by water element effects. Okay. Heal 5 and gain heat wave immunity. Okay, we have water abilities, so that's good. All right.
Meow.
Who got real fucked up from that shit? You're on 6, you're on 1. All right, cool.
Meow.
Refills, okay. So big food could be good. Teleporting to it could be amazing. Cool. Jump for the beef. Lots of little enemies to kill to get my kill tally up. We don't have the ability to use Shatter yet. I don't know how to water myself. Not it. Snurf yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably surf myself. All right, kill these two guys. All right. I think I'll probably die if I try and surf right now.
Meow.
Okay, well, we'll see if that... Okay, that did fill them. Okay, and it gives you quite a bunch of health, actually. Okay, cool, then we're good. Drinking your own piss is cracked. Understood. Ow. Go over here, kick this guy's ass. In game, yeah, no, just in general, it's good to piss yourself. Wizard is tanking, unfortunately. Same with the defender, who's about to die to this.
Meow.
Mud mask broken. Okay. Does that hurt? Do you like that?
Meow.
Oh, if you attack a square, you grab the stuff in it. That's really interesting. Not ideal. Not ideal. Guys, I think we're fucked. Okay, so water is important in the desert. Dr. Beanie's lab. Hey, remember? Dr. Beans. Guy who brought you back to life and kickstarted your cat hoarding career. The man who you owe your very existence to, remember? Good, because it's time for pay the piper. See, I kind of need your help, but I need some science to get there. Were you aware that cats with disorders or mutations are also contained ungodly amounts of science? Well, you are now. Send me a specimen that, like that, and I may have a little side quest for you, okay? You're going to the desert? Wowza, the desert is the baddest. Snakes, scorpions, and so many bones. Just be careful. Deserts are hot. I think they say hydrated. Nona knows stuff. Because she's old. No, Nona. We aren't talking about another old thing. But for realsies, if you want to heal in the desert, drink water. Or at least get wet. Sometimes I wet my pants just to cool off when I'm sleeping. It's called waterbed for a reason, silly. Bring me back a snake. If you do, I'll name him Blood Vipe. Pretty rad name, huh? Framed Starry Night, sure. So the whole thing hilarious. Don't worry about it though. I snatched up a few things for you. Totally cover. What do you want back? Yeah, honestly. Oh, my stream cut off. What happened? Oh no, what happened? What is this emote? I don't know, man. It's a global emote.
They wrote a song about you. Well, here's one now. It's called The Legend of the Claw.
Yorgi. Okay. At infinite range. That doesn't sound so bad. What is this? Heal yourself for 1. You know what? I'm gonna send this off to Science Guy. What do you think of this thing? It's got bouncy legs. While I was condensing that cat you sent me into Greece, I had an amazing idea. It's a new invention, and you're the perfect person to try it out. Take a look. I call it Persuasion Device. Simply smash something with it, and that thing will believe you guys are best friends. Do you remember it? Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, take the Persuasion Device and fiddle with it on an adventure. Finish the boneyard. When you are done, just report back and you go for there. Godspeed. Okay. You want me to bonk someone with the device? Okay. Let's give it another sleep.
This next one is for you, and it is called Ice Cream. Take a slurp.
Boost. Gain +1 magic damage until end of turn. Fine. Ganner. Inflict 1 burn on an adjacent unit. Sanic. +1 magic is not good. I was gonna say not bad, but I mean, like, honestly, this thing sucks. Have another one with weird legs or whatever. Nice of Edmund to give them a fun quest on the first one. Let's give it another go. Broche had some good abilities. I recall liking him. Tempest exists. And then I need one more. So I guess you're coming along too. Just take everyone. All right, what do we got? Not good strength, not good luck. You kind of want strength for that. Everything else is pretty mid. You could be a ranger. -2 movement's kind of wild. Necro? Okay. Yeah, okay, that has no downsides. Polar. You got good speed, good magic, bad strength, bad luck. Could be a mage. The fighter angle I don't see just because he doesn't have enough. Same with like cleric. I don't really care for how much like strength you've got. Could be thief. Low luck is not the best, but thief is fine. Okay. And you have... Does anyone have decent strength? Is everyone just kind of shit with strength? Okay, maybe you are cleric? You have good luck, though. Good luck, and that's about it. I don't think I'm going to go to the desert. I think I'm going to go and do the side quest that I was getting. Jesus, fuck, I just saw your lips. What the fuck? Burn applies it to an adjacent unit. Yeah, yeah, I guess that. The Doc's quest. All right, so this is the persuasion device. Side quest item. Used to permanently charm a non-boss enemy on your side. Use once per battle. Take it to the boneyard. Okay. Who's got the burn effect? Okay, hold on. Let's see what the actual abilities are. So, Pestilence, cool. Numbing leashes. Your basic attack deals 0 damage, but its status and hit effects are tripled. Amazing. Have 3 leeches per shot instead. That's great. Zip. Your movement action is Satosh Step. Okay. We'll find out what that means in a bit. That seems all pretty solid. My leg. You can break all your legs, and that's good. The spell uses up your movement. Okay, Tempest is here. Godspeed. When you heal something, gain more movement. Heal a unit in range. Heal, then fall asleep. Heal. I've been playing Mutagenics. Just ended up with a side quest and I completely screwed it. You were actually pretty lucky to have him say, take it to the boneyard instead of the caves, is all I'm saying. Fair enough. Alright, you can have Bible. You can have the thing that slows you down, I guess. I don't know if I want to really, like, lower their strength that much. You have the burn thing. Cool. We upgraded that guy quite a bit. Familiars you spawn have 2 extra health. That'd be great for that. And that's it, I think. Let's go to the alley. I'm not goth. The pious scoundrels. Shadow Step, he teleport. I see. That's very strong. I found the sewers tougher than the caves. I would bet that it depends on what your vibe is. Alright, heal a unit within range. When you heal something... Well, I think they actually have to lose health for you to be able to heal them, right? Cave enemies are the worst. Fuck bats are overall. Trying to think of who the worst enemy that I've fought is. I don't like that one where you have to remember where they are because I'm stupid and I don't. The prop hunt fella. Yeah, I don't like them. Because I feel like an idiot every time. And I'm like, right, you're not. That's not what you do. Understood. And then I can healing word someone. And that'd be cool. We do it to this guy? That guy? We can't hit anyone with this. Aside from this guy who probably already has full health. Yeah, he does. Heal yourself? Just go to sleep? Okay. Put stickers on the screen? What stickers? Oh, Jesus. 3 health is not great. If you use this device, they join your team permanently. None of these guys are actually worth joining, I don't think. Like, they're kind of mid. Why that, man? That guy's on 3.
Meow.
All right, let's back the fuck off and then turn towards the enemy. This uses up your movement action. Can I? Okay, so you can't move afterwards. You can't cheese it like that. That's unfortunate. Only non-bosses. Yeah, you can't use it on a boss because that would actually be really strong. Jesus, that was a long death. It's usable once every battle. Oh. I see. Well, we'll use it on this guy then. Get mind controlled. Hooray, I did it. Okay, intimidate. Inflict fear on an adjacent rock crusher. Jump on top of a rock, exploding it, dealing damage and knocking all units back. Gang up. Toss a unit to an empty tile within 3 tiles of you. Then your allies attack it if they can. That sounds good. Levitate all rocks. They automatically fling towards enemies. Rock Song also sounds cool. This one's really expensive. Can I cast this? Rock Crusher may be the only one I get to cast anytime soon. I'm gonna go with Rock Song. Let's see what that does. I want both, but you know, you can only try one. Sewer pipe erupts, triggering a chain reaction of other pipes nearby. Sewage sprays into the air. Stench from free blockage permeates the air like thick molasses, causing the... Okay, just... There's extra poop. You get 4 MP every turn.
Meow.
This guy lacking extra movement shit, I think is what's getting him killed. Your tank gets 4 MP, right?
Meow.
Go walk around. Oh, god damn it. All right, enjoy your hell life. Lick his ass. Oh, that sounds so good. Refreshes your movement every time you, like, heal someone. Amazing.
Meow.
No one's hurt. We can just move to collect that and kill that and then stand there. Had a thief that could teleport to the... I mean, yeah, that just sounds great. Also, I don't think I got that guy because he was on like 1 health. That's a way of solving that problem. And then I can stand here and pick up a money. Let's see what this does. I guess he's a rock? They must survive to attack or be on your side. That makes sense.
Meow.
Of course, I can get in a range if I decide to kill myself. Oh, there we go. There's that. There you go. Now you're all healed up. One. That's all we're doing for now. And then we can just kill this guy. There we go. Okay. Okay, flatline. Down yourself. You don't get injured. Spawn a shadow copy of yourself that fades after the first turn. The copy cannot cast this ability or give extra turns to units. Okay. Rebirth, teleport inside of a body. Okay. Debone. Deal damage and inflict weakness on an adjacent unit. If you have no weapon, equip bone. What does bone do? Dunno? I think I'm gonna go with... We don't really have the passives for the die a bunch strat, so I think I'm gonna do this. The shadow does have copies, but it only lasts for one turn. A 10% chance to use a bonus attack when you use your basic attack. Sure. Who's actually got the best basic attack? You know what, actually, if I put it on the cleric, then we can maybe double swing with the heal 10% of the time. We'll keep that guy alive. Someone pushes Polar. He... Oh, okay. Jinx. What is Jinx? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, movement stuff is usually the strongest.
Meow.
Guillotina is a threat. I don't think that you go feral over her. God willing. Let's just, yeah, I don't care about that. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing hiding in that bush, but I'm going to stab you. Okay. Let's move up and, punch rock? Good. Use the grass to your advantage. It's not a lot of advantage that I can use right now. I can try and freeze him, I just don't know as if that would help right now. Kill all of the poops. And then just sort of attack near him. Makes me feel good about myself. You're gonna walk through... Okay, not there, you're not. Jesus. Okay. Why are people getting a hots for her? Like, no, man. There's nothing to get the hots about. I didn't even mean to press that. I just fucked up. Got mad about things. Why'd you do that? Furryvore? Must you say words that aren't... Burn down your goddamn house. Yeah, enjoy that shit, asshole. Get wombo comboed. Be on fire. Walk away. Yeah? I think this grass is fine. I forget exactly. There's one here or here. I forget which. This is why I hate those one guys as well. There it is. Good. Great job. Good shit, man. Really worth my time. Fade. Gain stealth. Quick roll. Make a wish. Shadow split. Teleport exactly 2 tiles away. Then I do like that one as long as I have the ability to cast it a lot. Roll straight line. Reload? Oh. Backstab a unit to get the ability to roll. That sounds really strong. That sounds almost brokenly strong. Assuming I can line it up. Good shit. Backstab to get a free roll. Alright, well. This guy, that guy are gonna get to go before me. Should help quite a bit. Nothing we can really do about that. Wonder how many allies I can have. A little excessive, but I wanted the heal. Be on my side. I guess we just persuasion device every time. Cool. Charm once per fight. Just take the best enemy in each fight, I guess is the trick. Inflict 2 charm on an adjacent unit. Divine protection. Heal. Okay, revive, yeah. Really cool. Extra movement for the cost of strength. Who doesn't give a shit?
Meow.
Nice. The pussy squad grows. Purple drank. Heal 2, gain 2, +1 shoot. Infinite use juice? Okay, you're not really gaining that many. You have that 1 fire. Okay, that is true.
Meow.
Okay. Polar finds a knife stuck in the wall. Pull it out. Bad idea. Yep, he's bleeding now. Cool. We do have the Bible, so we just bop him with the Bible and it'll be fine. We just have to make sure that we're in Bible thumping range. Okay, so it doesn't work until I backstab someone. Man, it takes a little work to get going, but I do see the value in it. Let's do this, and then I think we just big chill. Cool. I'm really glad that you did that. Land in the acid, asshole. Please stop attacking me.
Meow.
What? Who's singing?
Meow.
Oh, it is the tank. You're right. Thank you.
Meow.
Neat. Not targeting the guy on 2 health is very kind of you. Thank you for that. Usable once per battle. Totally fine with that. Bible the... Oh, I forgot to Bible him as well. I even talked about it. God, it's gonna be an infinite fucking thing now.
Meow.
Being stupid has significant downsides. I want to grab that guy as my guy that I'm getting.
Meow.
All right.
Meow.
Okay. God damn it. All right. Well, we're not getting that one then. Get healed? Can teleport to anywhere, and yeah, I need to remember I can teleport behind them, and that would probably be the trick. That's a really good ability. Cleric? No, he just boosts how far he moves each time he does that. There's no one to mind control within range. Sing to the rocks? Nothing happened. All right. So if you're not spawning rocks, they just probably won't exist. What? Why?
Meow. Meow.
Cool. All right. +2 knockback damage. Knockback you deal is increased by 10. When you're downed, all your allies gain stats up. Whenever you're downed, allies heal 12, and excess healing is converted to shield. Knockback damage isn't awful. I mean, I honestly think I just like tank shit with this guy. I think that's his thing. So, like, maybe I go with one of the Santa Sangri or Death Boon. Maybe we just repetitively down this guy. Hold up. Oh, right. We need to get something to prevent him from getting bad things. Makeup. It's the correct answer, apparently. Bag of glass.
Meow.
Alright. Your critical hits spawn a coin and a random pickup. Your basic attack inflicts 1 poison. You gain 1 speed at the end of your turn. Dirty Claws. Your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison and or bleed. Is Poison Claws for me better because I've got Poison Nail? speed stack forever. I find these get small bonus at the end of turn ones are not very good. Turns are, you usually only go for like 2 or 3. You don't use your claws. Oh, physical. So this doesn't count as a physical attack. Then I guess it's just poison tips then. What's the difference between, how do I know if it's a physical attack or not? Damage stat, right. So like, these are, okay, right? So this is a strength-based ability. Okay, poison tips it is. That's really good. Backstabs heal you for 2. Someone's about to go fucking crazy. The nail throw counts. God damn it. Oh well. It says physical, not melee. Right, exactly. I don't know what considers something physical versus melee. Random question. Oh, right, they only have 1 health, so it doesn't do anything. Never mind. Good. No one's hurt. No one needs healing, right? Does anyone need healing? You need healing. Yeah, he just gains extra movement when he does stuff. I think the combo of having the ability to resurrect guys with the cleric and Tempest being able to go down and it being a benefit to the team. What if he just got his shit slapped professionally as his job? You know what I mean? Like I could down him and pick him back up multiple times. I can resurrect it. Nah, that's good. I don't really want to do that right now. Wild shout, though. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to kill myself. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do much of fucking anything. Be on fire? Oh, I can make you on fire real bad. For fire. Get punched? Enjoy. Really lucky that didn't set off any bombs. That just kills all the bombs. That's very nice. God damn, Necromancer goes so goddamn hard. Sweats down my balls. Like the claws thing, like that song lyric sounds like it's gonna be balls to me every time. Small enemies won't attack you. Alms for the poor. When you gain coins, all allies heal and gain 1. Top off. When you heal someone over their max HP, you both gain +1. Just 1. I'm gonna go for alms for the poor. And then you want me to go to the boneyard, right? All right, I got 2 items. I got pawn, move 1 tile towards the closest enemy, and heal. Okay. Oh, we do have that one necromancer guy. Now, 1 stop to any damage of 1 hit. Right. That's broken glass. You have glass in your mouth. Having a way to turn them around or something might be good. He might take some damage, but I think he's fine. What do you do? And that guy slows them. Okay, I think I want one of those assholes as my guy. Take some worms. Good. Get the hide. Oh, right. How long does the jackal have to... Okay, so I've got to wait a few turns. That's fine. Yeah. That might be the trick. No one's hurt or anything. Heal everyone? Oh, it's only coins, isn't it? Yeah. Makes sense. Alms for the poor. Popeye? Calling me to you was maybe a mistake. I kind of like the Siren as a backline healer, but I don't know if that would be a good idea considering I already have kind of that. It may not be worth. You could have synergized spawning coins with crits. Yeah, I didn't really know that was like a thing that I was going to be up to, I guess. Again, no rocks to levitate. Okay, I get 1 extra space of movement if I attack. There's no bodies to steal, so I can't do that. Freeze you? Okay, just slowed him down. We might go for the jackal instead. I think that's very doable. Think you're hurt? Let's just heal you 1. Oh, I think everyone's hurt because of the fucking stupid shit. Predicting skills, I think, is a lot of this game, and I think that is how you get better at this game. Are you gonna teleport me over there again? Right. Not the best. Huh. Poor Thief. Thief is just getting bodied repetitively. And I don't really want to, like, kill the Jekyll, because the Jekyll is about to be, like, real. Do it just for the sake of it. So those aren't rocks? What? Okay. Right. Tires are not rocks.
Meow.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we can take the hide instead. And he's pretty strong if I remember right. Ow. Don't do that.
Meow.
Are you kidding me with this shit? All right. What if I just like body you and then move here to grab this? We done? Great. When you're down, spawn a demon kitten familiar. Okay, that one's really good. At the start of your battle, if you don't have a weapon, gain a temporary soul dagger. What does that do? While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. This cannot reduce mana cost down to less than 1. Yeah, that doesn't synergize much well at all. This does nothing. Go for the soul dagger? Sure, let's give it a go. We tried Cambrian Conception before. Let's try another thing. Sneak by the thing.
Meow.
Right, and we're gonna...
Meow. Meow.
What's going on all over there? Okay, so I can teleport over there, but there's just really not a good reason to do that. Something, I guess. The thief is actually one of the best parts of my team, aside from, you know, him being relatively low on health right now. Good. Fire. I like that he's starting off as, like, upgraded as well. Melee attack. If this weapon damages an allied cat, gain one of their spells at random in your bonus ability slot. This weapon can down. If this weapon downs an ally, it becomes charged for the rest of battle. Huh. Right? Huh. Do familiars count as allies? They do, yes. But I don't know if I really want to kill them as much. Not the ones I've got right now, anyway. Alright. We got a guy bleeding. Can we heal him? Or is it going to be ever so slightly too far away? It will be ever so slightly too far away. In all cases. Okay, great. Awesome. Fuck. Wish I had a little bit more range on my spells, but it is what it is. I'm kind of thinking that down the tank strat might be real. He is fairly tanky, though. Start one, take 1 day. Okay, but like we could just like not take the damage by just not going after that guy yet.
That means fish.
Have some poison damage, asshole. I should probably have done it the other way around, but mistakes were made.
Meow.
I don't want either of these guys, man. This shit sucks. I don't know. Fucking you. Be on our side. Teleport to him. I know it's only like 2 steps forward, but you know,
Meow.
changes who I can target. In turn. Use them for the dagger gimmick. Yes. So that means that we need to put the weird device on someone else. The other thing I'm worried about is them having like all the injuries. Stop bleeding. And I think the cleric has the deuce extra attacks sometimes. Like the injuries on the thief? Yeah, but the thief has like cool shit going. Take 1 damage for entering, kill in the fight, and then we don't take any more damage. We're good. The thief's like ability to move, like if he can get something where he gets extra attacks when he kills stuff, he will just one-shot the whole game, I think. Okay, so like I kind of don't give a shit about like maybe Constitution? It's either Constitution or luck here. The reason I'm thinking luck, well, it's always going to be broken legs with this guy. So I guess not. All right. Swap some items around. Familiars respawn, have extra health. We need to remove the persuasion device. We need to remove those. We can put that on you instead, and then the persuasion device, let's put it on you, because I think if you teleport, stab someone in the back, and then teleport away or something, that could be real cute. Cool. Thief with device, exactly what I was thinking there, yeah. Horns. +1 strength, +1 thorns. Gives us better heals. Strong wind. Blows everything in one space in a random direction, sure. Hey, you.
Meow.
We can't use this to actually do much of anything, but I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. Low HP and wind sucks. Yeah. Fine. Free battle? Not quite. Okay, I can't down this guy and be in range to hurt him. So stab. Oh, you have other abilities. What abilities does this guy have? Anything I give a shit about? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Please shut the fuck up. Revive a body. Is it just really short range? What's going on with that? Polar cannot catch a break, no. Why? What? Get burned? Oh, that's not gonna work because he's in like water or whatever. Okay. Yeah, none of the abilities that this guy has are like actually good enough to steal. Oh man. Fucking okay. Okay. Not else really anything to do. Ass to be safe. All right, go here. Resurrect the guy we actually give a shit about. And then slap the other guy for a bit of a heal. And I get 5, 6, 7, 8 next turn. I'm gonna wait just in case if I get the damaged in some way. Thanks for getting that, I guess. I don't know why you're walking around in the fucking soup, but there you are. Where is his back? Okay, so his back is apparently here. Probably shouldn't roll through glass. We can revive Hyde once the cleric's turn shows up. Catch on fire and die? 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 Does fire go down in damage or up? It looks like it goes down. Okay, that's fine. We can keep it going. Okay, so we use the juice box now to revive him. And then we back attack and it's just a miss. Go here. Do damage. Stab him. Good. Fuck that fight. That guy is one of the harder guys. Not because he's hard, but because, like, he just sucks to be in here. More movement. Consistently is the thing you want. Hi, Abby. Your basic attack spawns 1 coin when it does damage. Barb mask. Alright, let's see where we get. Hi, Abby. Hello. Hi. Coins collected by the healer heal everybody, right? Yes, exactly. I think I'm gonna go speed again. I was kind of thinking of the, putting this on. 10% chance for the bonus attack. All right, you. Actually, that might be better. What is this? Your items lose brittle and fragile. Your weapons have a 25% chance to repair 1 use when used. Huh. I don't really have any weapons that I'd want to do that to, so that's cool. We gotta go through the junkyard, and then we gotta make it through the boneyard, too. Wow, real? How long have you been a little baby, then? Could give the purple. Well, that's a item, not a weapon. Let's stand here. And my reasoning is that if I stand here, then the necromancer can stand behind in that grass and help out some. But he can't get there now because some asshole decided to body block him. So there's that going on. Anyone hurt? A handful of people are hurt just randomly. Where's the meow coming from? I believe it's from our tank. He just says random shit. Wait. Why did a coin pop out? What? Wait, why did a coin come out? Oh, fuck you. Hi, Abby. You're fine. You don't need to be crybaby wandering anymore. We could resurrect and kill the hide multiple times. I don't know if that'll count. It might, actually. That could be interesting. But I guess that wasn't a backstab. Sure. Yeah, what if I'm thinking about this wrong? What if the trick is to just resurrect, like, a random fucking nerd instead? Because every time he's downed, everyone else... No, that's only the brace guy that gains stats for everyone and he's downed. This guy. Why are you all the way over there? He also was picked to be a tank because of how tanky he is. Which, unsurprisingly, is causing some problems when it comes to... Yeah, I kind of didn't expect it to do any more than the 1 damage. I just wanted to do the 1 damage. I wonder if this will work. Okay, I healed at the wrong time. That's fine. Worth checking. Wait, who's left? Oh. Oh, okay. We did it. Good job, everyone. God damn, that thing looks fucked. Extra movement's always cool. Let's get more items. We need to buff our shit. Furniture box just to be able to examine it. Molars. What is molars? A low damage lobbed attack. Okay. Jesus Christ. And then we can just like roll ourselves to the other side of a wall. And then put ourselves like so they don't immediately attack into us. Polar is great, man. Aside from the fact that he only has 8 HP now, he's doing pretty good. It just requires a bit more tactical use than someone in my skill level can pull off.
Meow.
Freeze in the water and just stay there for a minute. I mean, that does work for me. I don't know why you've done that, but that's fine as well. Having some sort of movement ability on the cleric would be very nice. Because I do find him to be a little too slow right now. But I think I'm out of getting abilities now, unless if I, you know, search them out with something else. The wind. Still hurt a little, but worth. Just crawl right back in there. Okay. Interesting. If you can wombo combo him against the wall, you'll just automatically collect the... Oh, I've got the molars, so I can't have the knife. I have to get rid of the molars. Are you... Oh, right. That one was on my side, and now he's not. This is my alpha right now? The fucking pooter? No, it's stats up. Okay, I see. And that counts as a backstab. Oh, man. If I can just get some mana going. Backstab a unit. It doesn't have to be friendly. Did we lose Hyde? I guess so. I didn't resurrect him. Mistakes were made. I gotta get this guy on lower health in order to do the thing. Can you hurt yourself with this? No. And then we got one guy over there, and rocks levitate. This, then, oh, that random roll. You're already dead. Yay. Cool. Okay. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect, Rebuke. Make an ally move towards you, deal damage to a unit equal to the damage that unit last dealt. Remove all debuffs from an area. Cleanse is really strong. So is Call Over. I would rather move myself. Rebuke is really good when it gets... I think I'm gonna get Cleanse because bleed and stuff is really bad. Stop having depression. 50% chance to spawn an extra fella at the start. And that's a ring item, which means that I can't use both. Lobs a creep shot when poisoned. The Rev, hello! Welcome by, my dude. How are you doing? Shoots poison when damaged. Okay, so I could teleport to... Do you do the spin attack or do you do the spin attack? You've got the leap. Okay. I don't know what the poison is gonna do. I don't know how that works. I forgot to get rid of the fucking tooth again. Started their turn, they take damage. Okay, so it'll just be the same shot. We just should expect him to take an extra shot as a result. Okay, not the right choice. I'm actively trying to hurt that guy, but I don't think I can hurt him enough in any way that matters. Polar is just needs to take damage, I guess. It's not my favorite thing to be happening. And you'll shoot straight ahead if I hit you here. Okay, so we'll just burn you a bit. Can you color the aura beast? Anus beast? No, they're boss enemies, so you can't. If they weren't a boss, then yes. I can kill my own guy if I want. Don't really, so we'll just ignore that ability. If I damage everyone, then that's gonna just be a problem. Take 1 damage, I guess? Oh, my allies are gonna fuck me over a little bit here. Broken rib cured. That's a cure one of its injuries. Oh my god. I did not realize that was part of the fucking situation. That's great. No one needs to be cleansed. Okay, one of my allies is dead. I'm gonna just roll back just because I want to see if this does indeed work. It does. That's really good. Holy goddamn shit. Revive this guy because he's gone down. And then we heal him. Good jump. Why does he say that? The right to bear arms. Why is he bringing that energy? The right to bear arms. You want bear arms too? Okay. Oh, he's already chewing on a leg, so he wants to eat. Okay, it's that kind of pun. He's not in water, so it won't freeze him. We'll just, let's turn with our ass towards the wall. Then he can't backstab us. That guy's down again, so I'll have to take care of him. We don't have enough to do that, but we can heal this guy. And then we can heal him again. Hey, Seth, how you doing? I'm having a day. We got to delay the game a bit just because I was not happy with where it was at. Oh, right. You shoot when I hit you. That's not the best. You healed a corpse. Yeah, I didn't want it to, mistakes were made. How are you doing today, man? Oh, I could do that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. It's mainly just like it needs just a little bit more love, and then it'll be worth. One of the things that has made that series good is character interaction. I just kind of did not more characters. I think Luigi guys would agree. I think he said even as much not too long ago. Okay, it does make his movement or his attacks a little awkward. I am a little concerned that he is going to take a shit ton of damage. He's not in water, so I can't freeze him. Don't do it. Okay. I was trying not to force scope creep on you. Yeah, but like... Yeah. All right, let's go over here and hit that with more leeches and keep using the bowlers on it. Just literally to use it up, I think. Take 1 damage and go slower. None of my other spells are particularly useful right now. He's dead? Poison? Good. Surgical mask. Oh, okay. What do we got? Pick up an adjacent pickup and gain 2+ luck instead of his normal effects. Coin toss. Throw a coin that deals damage. Reload. Coin toss might be better than jitter. Though confusion is good damage. Pizza tonight? Hell yeah. That sounds perfect to me. Same place as Doc's Pizza? Yeah, I was thinking about going and wrapping it up. Are you home? I think I heard you a minute ago. I'm gonna order it now. Okay. Pizza night with wife. Haven't left work yet? Okay. Can I set anything up for you here? So you're like good when you get home? We can pause the run here if you want. Just need to order food and cuddle. That sounds good. I kind of need it today as well. I'm trying not to bum myself out about not having the game done yet, but I don't think that it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's whatever. Honestly. Let's save and quit to desktop. I'm going to check and see if there's any art, and then I'm going to do a little work on the game once or until wife gets home. And like listen out for pizza. I don't see any art on Blue Sky. Let me check and see if there's any art on... Okay, there's 2 ats over here. Okay, that was Luigi guy adding me. Okay. Yeah. All right, so technically speaking, I do have a couple of days off here. I don't know what my schedule is going to be. Right now, I have the next 2 days off. My wife has a different 2 days off. I just need to get some work done on this game, man. I think that's when I'll feel good about it. I think that's when I'll feel okay, like, about shit. I think I'm literally just going to boot it up now, and I'm going to go and let's raid Chai. And then Chai. Dev streams and dev? Okay. Fair enough. Tilda's days off then are Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Maybe we game dev tomorrow. We can listen to whatever music you guys want to listen to. Give me some like good shit to listen to tomorrow. Does that sound good? We'll go from there. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, I need to make sure I start the raid. Raid Morning Chai. She's sick right now, so like please be good to Chai. I have a cover of Toxic Minds. I don't know that one, but that sounds cool. Good music? That's a little demanding. I'm not asking much. Just, you know, something that someone would actually want to listen to on purpose. I'm going to go and go. Thank you guys for watching.